Test. Okay. Maybe it's too loud. Or not. Let me double check. I changed some things. I hope my mic is working fine. And everything is great. No? It should be. Autistic, welcome, welcome. Bower, hello, hello, hello. Daz, welcome. Parma, welcome. Skystrider, hello. Oh, guys. Oh. In-game sounds. Yeah, let's go. Man, we need to stash lots of stuff. Yeah. You know what? We probably... Young Carrier, thank you for becoming a Nightman. Thank you for your sub. It's on YouTube. I don't have notifications. I did not set them up, like always. Fuck, where are I gonna stash it? Oh, in this one. Perfect. Yeah, let's farm actually new black zone. Can you hear music? You're good? Okay, there is no music. Mic is working. Okay, perfect. That's what I was afraid of. Salty Noop, welcome, welcome. Montex, hello, hello. Let me go to... Guys, let's go forward Stelling, yeah? It should be better. Should be good. Ні, часу не було, Данте. Взагалі немає часу. У мене 5 годин трансляції і все. Містик, вітаю, вітаю. What I wanted. Yeah, check tabs first. Let's move. Let's move. Well, I have two same songs in my playlist. I need to delete one. And this I'm probably gonna delete. Okay, I'm gonna do it later. Okay. This one is empty. This was partially empty. This one we have. Yeah, we're gonna stay probably in Fort Sterling, guys. We have lots of free slots. That's actually great. Let me get new set and we're gonna go. The randomizer build, please? No. Today is Skystrider, man. Man, I need to get used to new table.
Welcome, friend.
Skystriderino. Assassin jacket. Oh, come on. Jacket. And that's... Yeah. Okay. The nasty shoes. What else we gonna get? What's this helmet? I always forgot its name. That's queer. That's queer. Oh man, I need to get used to everything. Will take some time. Okay, this we have. Now, tornado. Let's go with tier 6. We're gonna take only 10. Some invisibility potions just in case if I'll need a swap. 3. Let's go with back. 6.2. And Avalonians too. 3 should be enough. Yeah, it should be enough. Are we good? Man, this build is so strong. I hope we'll get some cool moments today. Let's go with piercing arrows. We'll see if I'll... You know what? No, probably will not go with piercing arrows. I gotta go with energy. I gonna go with energy for sure. Let's go. Is your camera reversed? Yeah, it's flipped. I changed a bit location of camera, light a bit, got a new background, new table, new chair. The only thing that I need to change is this one. But it's gonna be in the next few days only. Thoughts on the broadswords? Changes, we'll see them in open world or in other content more. Well, definitely yes. I would predict it would be more popular in two-man content. When you will have a healer behind your back, because you will be able to pressure your enemies. Since you will not lose your stacks, you will always keep your attack speed buff. Plus, you will not spend your stacks on E-spell. So in theory, you can go with something on CDR like a Shoes of Tenacity to spam your E-spell every like 6 seconds with CDR food. Without CDR, it's 7 seconds. So yeah, there is definitely a potential. Jan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Вже мета? Ну, значить, ще сильніше буде. If it's already playable, then it's gonna be even more stronger. Solo, we will see how it's gonna be, not gonna lie. I don't know. Man, I need to... maybe like this, maybe like this, maybe like this. Oh, yeah, that's better. That's much better. Balu, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's so early, not doing to work yet. Well, I have no choice. I need to stream right now while I have battery. Oh, no, 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 no. What am I doing? Man, I was not playing for 2 days and I forgot how to play Albion, man. I just forgot how to do that. By the way, guys, don't forget on YouTube, press like button for YouTube algorithms. It's very important. Буду Корпанк. Ну, навіть коли наплатили, Корпанк все одно був на каналі, я і стрімив, і робив відоси. Raid build. Duskwear helmet with Walker, CDR boots with Baddon. Can work, but I don't like both Baddon with Mistwalker jackets. Because once you cast E-spell, you cannot go in immunity. So if, let's say, during your E-spell, your enemy will decide to burst you down, you're fucked, basically. Well, the same will be actually with invisibility potion. Oh, invisibility assassin jacket, but... How much to see you play Maze? 0. 0, man. I play only something... Oh my god, I accidentally... Ah, great. Okay, it's good, it's good, it's good. What we are... Right now we are recording video for Skystrider. That's why we are playing Skystrider. I will not change my plans. If in future I'll decide to play on one-hand mace or any kind of mace and we'll plan to make a video about it, then yeah, we're gonna play on it. But I'm not playing on something that you personally want, guys. And it doesn't matter will you give me these items or not. I was doing that, but later I just realized that it's a very bad decision to force myself to play on something that I don't want and don't have desire. Can we duel now? No. Why? Чому і так там? Like my Mass Assassin, made 2 mil so far with it, haven't died yet. Yeah, that's great, that's great. 100 Mace in general is a very strong weapon. It's just a bit forgotten, but still very decent. You do have like an iframe. You can use it as mobility. It's great. Plus it's one-handed. Plus it's one-handed. I don't even know why people stop playing at some point on that weapon. What happened? What bow you recommend for beginners? If you want something budget to start with, a longbow is good. You can check the latest video on the channel. It was on the longbow with 4.1 or something like this. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Well, Skystrider and both button is more advanced, but they're more expensive also. Both button probably will be the best in terms of PvE and PvP. Skystrider is okayish in PvE, but strong in PvP because of an iframe that you have. Man, I was not roaming in forward-stealing territories for a long time. I hope there will be some kind of action. New camera angle, yeah, fun. New camera angle, flow. New background. A normal one, a normal wall. New chair. New table. And this one will be replaced soon to something normal. By the way, mic isn't too loud. I get feeling it's a bit too loud. Butcher, welcome. Dude, Parma, welcome. Your current best build? There is no current best build, man. I planned everything. Depends on the mood. Best build will be the build that you will enjoy to play right now. All new? Well, not exactly. Lots of stuff that I installed was sitting just somewhere. I did not just have time to install it. Like curtains, and curtains, of course curtains, guys. You remember this problem when I was doing like early morning streams and sun was covering my face and my monitor. I couldn't see shit. But this will not happen anymore. I have curtains. Так я такий худий є? Як є? Said welcome. Guys, remind you, to join our small community in Discord, in the first pinned message there is a link. And also, if you're planning to swipe in Albion, buy anything, literally anything, use code Equart. Oh yeah, it's time for curtains, that's for sure. 97. Well, loot should be alright, I guess. Understand, not a problem. I just always curious to see good players you can put in one-handed maze. Maybe we can come up with some kind of build. The problem, also the reason why probably you will not see in near future one-handed maze, is because I don't have specs, as you can see. And we mostly planned weapons that would have at least some kind of specs to be efficient in PvP. I don't want to lose a fight when I need like 100 plus more damage, or I would not be able to survive because I did not have enough health. I want to make sure if I die, it's because of other factors. What I'm planning to level up next, actually, where are we? Okay, let's go that side. Is access. Yeah, Mace is here. We will have some videos, but mostly on this one. On Old Keepers. Old Keepers are the best. Ay. Just Snakerino I need to remember. But, guys, can I flex a bit, guys? Can I flex? I'm gonna flex. I'm gonna fucking flex. Good. Look. Guys. I'm up. Oh. Magic, guys. It's magic. It's good. Yeah? Now let's wait. Technologia, guys. Technology. That's why we never seen you playing Mace on this character. On main character, no. Yeah, that's Probably the main reason. No, wait, I was playing actually on Mace on NA. On NA I had some specs. Wait, it's empty, yeah? It's empty. I see you doing world camps. From 300 camps, I got 1 legendary. Does tier and quality of map matter or rarity of the chest? Okay, I see you doing open world. From 300 camps, I got 0 legendaries. No, rarity of the chest is completely random. What better quality of the map gives you is just more loot percentage. That's all. But quality of the chest will always stay the same. Specs don't stop me from playing what I love. Wow, that's great. I cannot do that. I always try to min-max before I'm gonna test something. That's why, Balu, I do have 120 specs on Boltcasters, only for testing reasons, and I was not planning it yet. The next weapon, yeah, probably that I wanna play, that is gonna be unique, is Boltcasters. But still thinking what kind of build would feel the best. We can, in theory, go like with semi-budget setup, like 4.2, 4.3, or something like that. No, actually, one-handed mace fits in current meta pretty well. In terms of survivability, kill potential is great. You know what, Balo, if you will take right now, in current state of Albion, soldier armor, with one-handed mace, you're gonna be insanely efficient. And by the way, guys, if you did not know, soldier armor new patch is out, and guess what? It change nothing, obviously. Like everyone told that this nerf will do nothing. People still abuse it, and people who are using like soldier armor twice, they just use Spectre hoods, and that's all. Nothing changed. Literally nothing. I don't know what they're doing. Again, I really hope the reason why they're not fixing soldier armor in normal way, because a guy that is doing balance was on vacation. Claire Crop, that's the thing. I don't want to play with on Boltcasters with a cheese setup, like one shot. We can, again, for video purposes, to get used how to press buttons to know approximately how much damage I can deal. Maybe. We'll see. One-shot арбаль. Болткастери. Ну, болткастери, так. Uncommon. At least uncommon. It can be around 200k, if I'm lucky. But I'm not. So it doesn't matter. We need to find the solo dungeon right now. Yeah, with file scale ahead, that's my plan. That's my plan. Fuck me. I fuck up. I should actually use frost shot, like a bit different way. Well, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Yorgo, welcome. No, Fantonas, that doesn't matter. Like this 10% people, even before this patch, people who were using even soldier armor, only one soldier armor, they were not deactivating it. Because this 10% of defense do not affect your efficiency at all. Since you are using heavy armor, it got insanely negative stats. You're still gonna take less damage from soldier armor, active soldier armor, than assassin jacket, let's say, or any leather jackets. Or it's gonna be approximately the same. So it do not change shit, sadly. Wait, it's actually good. We have a solo dungeon. We do have... Thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna show you, because, again, there is no notifications yet. I did not set it up. I promise I will. on the new setup, I will set up notifications. Let me find that a buff first. Fuck me. Ah, where's my buff, man? There should be a buff. Promise I will never. No, I will. I just don't have time right now. My plans actually is also to stream on TikTok. I almost figure out how to do it, but I just need time. Don't ask me why. I will make like a small experiment. Like on top of all platforms that we are already streaming, there will be also TikTok, like vertical stream. Treba. Like this one. You see? 5 gifted subs. Again, I will make notification, man. And then, thank you again for gifted. I do appreciate it. Яка твоя думка про UA гільди? Не знаю. Я тільки в соло граю. Ніякої думки немає. Мені гільд-контент не цікавий. You know what's the worst part? It's a purple chest, man. Fuck me, man. It's a purple chest. It's just a purple chest. And we don't have time, yeah? And there is nothing. You know what we need to do? 10 8.3 dungeons again. I want to farm soul dungeons for some reason. It's a legendary. Oh wait, it's a legendary even, not purple. Are you sure? I forgot even. Okay, that's bad. That's insanely bad. Oh, that's super bad. I'm so lucky to get good chests. But we have no choice. Okay, let's wait. Without a buff, let it be. If it will be a small chest, probably I would stay in this dungeon. For real. Yeah, we're gonna skip it. Again, we're gonna earn more from this medium chest. It's a hold. There is no sense to stay, guys. We're gonna earn more. I'm telling you. Yesterday, kill a player crafter with 380 mil loot. Do you have a clip, man? I would love to watch it. If you come to Asia, pay 1 mil every day. If it would be even 100 mil, I will not go there. What's the sense for me to play on a high pink, man? There is no sense. We're playing, by the way, on Asia server. For content, for a week or so. No, not for a week, almost for a month, to be fair. Make it 1.5. When can we do a giveaway? I want to give that bow I got from a green chest at the end of the stream only. Zabi, I need to record some content. I have a limited amount of time. I can play, I can stream, so giveaway, if we're gonna do it, maybe it's gonna be at the end of the stream only. Федлекс, вітаю. Доброго ранку. You know what? We're gonna A out on 20 seconds. We should be fine, yeah? There was a boss, by the way. Not boss, I mean, Crystal Cobra. Asia? Yeah, like highlights are on the channel, man. But there was a hype or a grind in it. Hello there. Ay, so close. Fuck me. Would be nice double kill. Would be nice double kill. Too much, too much. The problem, again, is soldier armor. That's a problem. Would make this kill if not soldier armor. If not soldier armor, would make a kill. Let it be. Ay, man. Too much, too much. And there was like one inside, yeah? 1 mil plus, if I'm not mistaken. Was close, was close. Let's go. Almost had it. Well, you know what have I done wrong? I should actually cast my tornado in a bit different way. Like in a choke. In this way, I will be able to actually survive, I guess. To make sure that that guy would not come close to us. Oh, at least we would have more time. That would be better. Oh, wait, until he would cast his E-spell. Then I would finish this curse. But also, it's like a risky way of playing the game. Yeah, it would be risky. Okay, let's go with invisibility. But okay, I do like this action. I do like it. At least some people. Black Order? Ні, ніколи не був. After trying the broadsword buff, I swear it's gone from D tier to sword and AS tier. Have you tried it? No, not yet. Not yet. What guild are you in right now in Asia? I'm playing on EU, Manuel. I'm not on Asia server. Oh, you mean when I was playing on Asia server? When I was playing on Asia, no, I was playing also solo. Screenshot? Wait, what you sent me? Few seconds, guys. Few seconds. А що саме? Скріншот твоєї смерті, та? Wait. Okay, later. I will check it. Ну, все правильно. А що не зрозуміло? Lushenko is confused why he died. Because his health... Well, yeah, your health gonna be reduced, guys. When you gather in a gathering gear, during gathering, you will not have bonuses from your weapon. Because in your hands, you will handle a sickle. So if you have even a tune on health, on a moment when you're getting hit, you will have less health pool. А що тут не так? А свапнув він через лаудаути. And if this guy, let's say, that killed him was like in gathering gear, guys, you can change your spells or sets with these loadouts. It's L on a PC. In open world, is there even a reason to switch to blind spot in open world? Blind spot? What is blind spot? Did you change sound smoothing wall decoration? Yes, I did. So I changed wall. That's the reason why I was not streaming. I have a new table, new chair, wall. This thingy I also gonna change. Now I have much more space. When it's gonna be all finished, I gonna actually make some photos and show you guys. You mean shroud in the map? Oh, I'm even more confused. What shroud? Ah, you mean blind spot this one? You mean ability? I'm like, oh, what the fuck? No, never. Maybe, okay, there is a sense to sometimes switch on a blind spot. I forgot about. No, the reason why we're using these boots only for bonus item power. That's all, man. That's literally the only reason. I'm confused a bit. Like, what the fuck? No, never. Forget about it. Because in 1v1 scenarios versus some enemies, yeah, you can, of course, switch it and be much more efficient. You will be able to probably win a fight. But the reality is open world is a very unpredictable environment. And in most of the cases, there will be like duo minimum. And you cannot play versus duo with blind spot. Well, you can, but you are risking to die. You know why there is so much ping issue on Asia server? Got no clue, man. I don't play on Asia server. One more time, guys. Got no clue. You know what can help you? Again, I had issues with ping, issues with disconnect, different gaming VPNs. But if you're gonna get one of them, don't forget to unsubscribe after trial, because they will charge you with money. Yeah. He was talking about blind spot. I was confused. Like, blind spot? What? Blind spot? No. It can be strong and be more efficient, let's say, even if you will go and miss. But open world, no. You just cannot do that. Well, again, high risk. Your Arabic video made people think you're an Asian player now. Maybe. Flex and loot? Tap. Зараз чекну. Okay, what do you send me? Flex and loot. Guys, sorry for checking it so often. I need to. What is this? 8.4 group dungeon, 6.2 mil. That's great. That's actually a lot. Talking about Discord, we have a feature. If you're a new player or just want to review your clip of what happened, upload it in our clip review section, and we're gonna watch it on stream. Me and chat will help you find your mistakes that you have done during the fight. Like in the previous fight when I died, the reason why I died and actually could survive. Oh fuck! A few seconds. Це кур'єр мейкап. Може, є щось, що я про себе не знаю? Let's go, let's fight. Hello, friend, hello. Okay, I'm ready. Food. I forgot about food. It's nice to see, like, solo players like this. Really? Oh, come on. GG, GG. Good fight, good fight. 1.5. It's alright. I fuck up a bit. But guys, listen, give me some time. I need to wake up a bit. Wake up a bit. I think someone is cutting our deep sea internet cable. Might be the case. Not gonna lie. What can help you? Again, why VPN can help you if you have some kind of troubles with connection. Oh, come on. Okay, that was good. Is it tier 6? Yeah. You will change the route, how you receive and send packets to in-game servers. So, let's say, again, you are from New Delhi, yeah? I hope I pronounced it correctly, sorry if not. And you have problems with your provider, you cannot play normally Albion, you have ping issues. Set up VPN to the same location where you are, but change routes, and that's all. And it might help you. I'm playing on mobile and it's very hard to improve. Any tips, please? No tips, man. I don't play on mobile phone. Just practice, I guess. Like the same as on PC, and try to play on a weapon that do not require much aiming, if that's what you struggle with on mobile phone, because I don't know what's exactly your experience and what's your issue. Lack of content, bro. I'm so bored. You mean on YouTube? In general, in Albion. Again, if you feel bored, take a break from the game. I'll be the best way. Target builds probably, yeah. It's been a while since Vertum. Are you letting your forehead grow? I do. Yeah, I do, yes. It's good to have a big forehead. But it's getting cold. That's the one downside of having a big forehead. And actually my forehead is not so big, guys. It's not. It's just camera. It ruins everything. Literally everything. It changes your perception. Oh, come on, man. It's a green one. Green! You know what? I will not even open. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. Let's go inside. Because we are risking already a lot. Entering this dungeon. Oh, it's a purple one. Near a hotspot. Заблюрене, та? Ну, то ефект. Мені треба його змінити. It's been a while since... Do you have VPN code? No, I do not have VPN. I had some sponsorships, but they are over. I will not advertise them for free. There are plenty of. Any popular gaming VPN, try it out on trial, but don't forget to cancel subscription because they will charge you. That's how they make money. I know someone who plays on mobile. He have around 500 mil PvP fame and he play Panther stuff. There are plenty, well, not plenty, there are some mobile players in Albion that actually play much better than majority of PC players. So if you put enough efforts, if you will be good in the game, even on mobile you can dominate. Your forehead bigger than KSI? No, it's not. No, KSI, come on. KSI had like twice bigger forehead. No fucking way. How do you tell what rarity a boss layer is immediately? So once you guys, if you just start playing, you're not familiar with this content, once you enter a boss layer, you see there is an entrance. Yeah, there is always will be a bridge or a small road, something like this. You need to pay attention on walls, on the left and on the right side. If there is no walls, it's a purple. If the walls are super close, it's a blue one. Okay, so, again, walls are close, blue one. Far away, it's a purple. No walls at all, it's a golden. Purple. A point of flashlight at your forehead can replace a lighthouse bulb? No. Listen, it would be nice. But that's not the case. I would save some money on light in this scenario. Just your UI in the settings will make playing more comfortable. That's true, though. Playing with the proper UI settings, like especially on mobile, yeah, you can move it where your fingers are. No! Fuck me. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Man, PvE? I don't like PvE. It's annoying. By the way, when I casted Tornado versus Carving, and he used E-Spell in Tornado, I got feeling that he hit me with his E-Spell, no? Oh, am I tripping? You know what? Now I want to rewatch this moment. Didn't read my message? Just type it one more time, guys. Sometimes I am blind. 276k. Okay, okay. Close to 300. I'll take it. Listen, we have 2.2 mil. We almost got money back. Yes. We almost got money back for the stupid death that I had at the beginning of the stream. No, okay. Could be better, though. Could be better. But it's tier 6, so it's not bad. You know what? No. Oh, we're gonna go right now on YouTube. Where is YouTube? And I want to rewatch this moment. Did I get hit by his E-Spell or not? I know the quality is not so good on YouTube. I will fix it later. Okay, let me find it. No, it was this fight, yeah? Yeah. Okay. It was when I used Tornado. Okay, I'm using Tornado. He used already his E-Spell. Okay, no. It's okay. He just used it for mobility. Okay, never mind. I was just tripping. It's alright. I play a lot. I like Battle Axe, but I feel it's not a build for me. Every time I miss an E-Spell. Oh, yeah, then try something else that do not have, but where you don't need to aim. There are plenty of weapons, actually. Would you recommend using your UI? No, I would not. You need to set up your UI and use what you like. Listen, you can try mine. It's in the Discord, in a pinned message, in general chat. You can try it out. But maybe it will not fit you. I actually took like 20-30 minutes. Wait, under this. Come on. Fuck me, I fuck up. I fuck up so fucking hard. Ay. I misplayed super hard. If I would hit with this Q spell, he would not get this bonus movement speed, and I would be able to actually dismount him. One miss of the Q. And he's not coming. Also turn on obscure character settings for ganks. Curse or Flame, probably good for you. Yeah. Curse is insanely efficient. I experimented for 2 hours, but I just stuck with default plus moving things closer to the center. Click on name text at the edge of the screen. And imagine how it was before SBI implemented this UI change. You were stuck with one preset, or you would press buttons. Now you have so much freedom. I think like every game should have it by default if you're talking about MMO or live service games like League or Dota. Oh, it's a transporter, yeah? Look like that. З трекінгом. Трекінг, як завжди, група можна заробити гроші. Соло треш. В цьому плані нічого не змінилося. На жаль. But I hope he will not do aggro. Funny enough, this blue one can be more loot than... Okay, not more loot than purple, but could be. Almost 100k. I will take it. Listen, let's actually stash it. Because I have no more slots. Well, I can destroy like cheap items, but let's not be greedy. Like really. We have like close to 3 mil. We safely stash it and just continue. And that's all. Guys, if I miss your message, just copy-paste it and send it one more time. Wait. What is this? So you're saying that you do not have invisibility potion? Why? I truly do not understand why people are not using... Ah, he will escape because I'm dumb. He will escape because I'm dumb. Maybe not. Okay, he do not have another cape. 200. Let's see what we can destroy. Maybe like this, like this, like this, like... That's what happens when you do not play Albion for a long time, guys. And I was not able to dismount this guy because I had cooldowns on my abilities since I accidentally right-click and equip it. Yes. It was great. I enjoyed it. Let's go back. We have Outlaw. Can two longbow or two different bows ECC damage stack in group PvP? Yes, the damage does... Okay, I don't remember. Maybe they changed it. But the last time... From what I'm aware, it should stack. AoE damage that do not stack anymore is from Spike Gauntlets. Because it was too OP. Longbow should work, if I'm not mistaken. Стакається, так? Ну, повинно стакатися. Це тільки от... ці рукавиці не стакаються. 16 minutes. But again, we're gonna stash. What is SBI? SBI is game development, game developers. Sandbox Interactive. I'm gonna lurk on Twitch. I've got plenty of work to finish. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, wait. Connection problems. It's not my internet. Stream is working, yeah? Type something in chat. Please type something in chat. Man, I don't want to... Like, while we're talking about lags and disconnects and ping issues, I don't want to install... Okay, something. Okay, it's working. I don't want to install VPNs. To make sure that I will be able to play. What the hell, man? I was not playing for 2 days and I just wanted to chill in open world. Why? Why is happening? And I'm probably... Maybe it's a cluster login. Can it be a cluster? Ну, взагалі, я взагалом кажу, типу, що груп набагато краще, ніж соло. Так, ну там пророблювати. Is it common after this latest update, these disconnects with a new patch? Oh, you know what? Have you heard the news? What SBI have done? Can it be like DDoS on Albion servers? Okay, let's abort, and I'm gonna show you something. Wait. You might like it. Oh, yeah, listen, and okay, it's working. Few seconds. Let me open news. Recently, guys, there was a huge Banwave. Huge Banwave. And let me read something to you. Hello, everyone. I come today bearing good news and bad news. Good news for all the players who have been reporting the misuse of the third-party tools known as dungeon scanners. With today's patch, we have taken several technical measures to prevent Avalonian dungeons from being scanned and abused in this way. Bad news for everyone that was profiting off these scanners. Alongside today's patch, we have also rolled out a large Banwave for everyone who has been using those tools, as well as everyone who has been profiting from them. Before you ask, yes, this includes those players who have been profiting from the dungeons that were scanned, not only the users of the tools themselves. The punishment for abusing scanners escalate based on severity. The range starts at 7-day ban and goes all the way to a permanent ban, including banning of all alt accounts and seizing of in-game assets. To be perfectly clear, if you were accidentally in a party once that used a scanner and you didn't know, you are not being punished there. This Banwave only covers repeat offenders, as well as the accounts that were using the scanners. And to all the players appealing saying, I didn't know, if you have been running Avalonian dungeons with a group and you have been doing is skipping, and all you have been doing is skipping all mobs, getting that legendary or double rare chest and moving on the next dungeon, doing that a bunch of times in a row, you knew that your party was using a scanner. And there is no excuse for you. So take your punishment and sit it out. No better next time. And they, of course, they take appeals. But to all these non-believers, people saying, oh my god, Equart, they don't ban people, you can use cheats here and there. No, guys, they're actually actively banning, what the hell, man? They're actively banning people for using all type of third-party tools and cheats. And I will repeat you one more time. No matter what your friend told you, what your guild told you, oh, it's legal to use this or that app, it's fine, it's not changing anything, it's legal. Don't believe anything. If there is a third-party tool, there is no guarantee that you will not get banned. Stop using them. Even if it's simple like dungeon scanner, if it's not directly a radar hack or any other cheats, you will be banned eventually. There are tools and they're banning thousands of players like every few months. Oh, it's up to you. That's a good news. Incredibly nice changes from SBI. I love it. And you know what? I was one of the, I was sending screenshots. Okay, let me just tell you a small background, what was happening. Several viewers were sending me messages in Discord with screenshots, how people were abusing these Avalonian raids and profiting basically by using cheats. I sent it like few months ago, and probably recently they just found a solution how to fix it. And all these people are banned. I feel I'm a part of it. I don't know, was I actually a part of it, sending like some proof, some screenshots, what people were sending me and I was sending to SBI. But it feels great. It feels great. If you are cheating, guys, fuck you. I'm sorry. Thank you for your donor. Man, thank you for your donor. I do appreciate it. Again, there is no notification, but I see it. We're still playing. Sometimes I feel like an idiot. Even SBI quit the game. We're still playing. Sometimes I feel like an idiot. Why? SBI quit the game? Why? 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 What happens? Why they quit the game? Who quit the game? Stop using party. Georgia, not right now. Guys, I do appreciate willing to give donors to me or some items for giveaway. But the problem is I have limited amount of time of playing because I'm playing right now from a battery. I have like 5-6 hours of playtime maximum, and then I will not have electricity probably till tomorrow. And I want to record as much content as possible. So I don't want to spend time on like coming to one city to another one. Someday later. Keep it, and when I will have normal electricity schedule, I will be able to do giveaways, take your donors, give these items that you gave me to other people, but not right now. Because each minute matters. Okay, we are in tier 5 zone, inner circle. Let's actually, wait, why there is a fucking blue, no, I don't like this zone. No, we're gonna go on northeast side. On YouTube, guys, do not forget to press like button. I want to remind you, if I'll stream, we are doing right now experiment. If I'll stream on Twitch, I also gonna stream on YouTube. We're gonna do like dual streams, basically. Прибирають радар-хаки, Містік. Банять дуже багато людей за радар-хаки. Це казочки для людей, щоб вони купляли і продовжували його юзати. Люди масово баняться. Все баниться. Повір мені, баняться. Я не можу казати багато, але баняться. Банять. Вони, звичайно, вони будуть там адаптуватися, але казати, що вони взагалі нічого не роблять, щоб їх пофіксити, люди не баняться і вільно їх використовують, це теж неправда. Важко задетектити, так, але все одно детектиться. What think about E from Broadswords? It resets every time when you make a kill with it. Yes, and it's probably in this patch already, yeah? I will try it. First, I want to record few like more highlights with Skystrider, maybe some 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3, lucky escapes, and after that, maybe, I will try Broadswords. But again, maybe. It was a mistake. Man, I aggroing these mobs in the wrong way. Okay, that was good. I know like PvE would be much more enjoyable if I would change my Q, but in case of PvP I need this long range shot. Oh, come on, stop. Now we reset. And go one more time. Bros are insanely strong on paper. If you tried it, tell me your feedback. Because I see an option how to use it in open world. If you reset E-spell, when you kill something, so you can use it on rabbits as mobility, basically. Like conditional mobility, like on death givers, basically. You know what? No. Let me clear these mobs. I just need more space to kite. We're gonna reset a lot if I'll not do that. I do not understand this aggro. The thing is, if I previously would not aggro this mob, I would not pull him. At some point, I want them to change how the aggro works in this game, but I'm afraid they're gonna make it worse. So better let it be as it is right now. So fuck it. А, на маунтах? Це цікаво. Actually, yeah, if you will, let's say, dismount someone, mount with your E-spell on a broadswords, will it be like... Will I take damage? No, I will not take damage. Okay, it's a full counter. So, if you didn't know, you can cast your E-spell into this fire, and when you're gonna land, you will not take any AoE damage. Let me showcase you once he gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna use even boots to make sure that I will have my E-spell. Look at this. Like 1 second. Come on, cast it, cast it, cast it, cast it, cast it, cast it. Okay, I fuck up a bit. But it doesn't matter. See? I take 0 damage. But for a long time. Ideally, you need to cast this E-spell after he already casted this. I mean, mob casted this AoE area. Like, small tip. You can also use this mob, in this case, to outplay enemies in PvP. Let's say someone is diving you, you have E-spell, and this mob is casting this fire. You use E, land, and you can roam around this mob without being afraid that you're gonna take this huge AoE damage. I'm confident that it will be worse if attempted. Aggro, yes. I also afraid that's what's gonna happen. So better I'll get used to this. Again, I already get used to, but let it be as it is. Many things that SBI try to change drastically, they break it. Build we are using this one, Montex. Wait, there is a box. Well, it means there was a player activity, yeah? Or maybe they are baiting. Can be. Yeah, it can be. 6 to 15. Maybe a gank squad. Can be. Probably someone took this crate and thought, oh, okay, fuck it. It's too far away. I will not even pick it up because, again, it will be visible on minimap. Let's not... Okay. That was good. I'm confused. Now it's gone! I miss a kill. Oh, maybe it was a gang squad. Could be. Okay, never mind. I fuck up. I should actually stay and wait for a second. I should wait. Ah, it was you, Dolok. Okay. Well, you are not a gang squad, yeah? I hope you are not a gang squad. I want to try to. It's strong one. It is, it is. Again, helmet options are different. It's either Duskweaver helmet, you can go with Hellion Hood. Actually, I'm thinking about Hellion Hood, not gonna lie. Duskweaver is nice for mobility. But on the other hand, I think Hellion would be anyway better. Yeah, I think Hellion would be better. Cowl of Purity, I don't like it. It's too classic, you know? And having like one more invis in your toolkit to play around mobs, or win some time, could be great. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I actually gonna unequip this helmet once we're gonna be in a city, if I'll survive. I'm gonna take Smoke Bomb. I like it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not better. And it's not much worse to use Duskweaver helmets. It's just different. And can be used and can be efficient in different scenarios. Do you use widescreen settings? Yes. I do. My resolution is 2.5 on net 1080p. You can change it in NVIDIA control panel. Because when I play with native resolution, man, everything is so close to your face, man. I don't see shit. Again, you can get used to it, but yeah, I don't want to. 90% of my time playing Albion, I was playing like that. And habit, man, it's hard to get rid of habits. It's very tough. Oh, okay, thank God, man. That's good. That's good. Again, I need to learn all these locations and get used to them. Do 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 do. You don't feel getting sniped? Not really. Doesn't matter. You mean you're referring to not covered minimap? It doesn't help versus stream snipers, man. Covering minimap will not help. If someone wants to ruin and find you, they will. And if decide, like random stream snipe, again, it happens, shit happens. If someone wants to waste that time and ruin content, okay, we have 400k, it's alright. It is what it is. Like, I can live with that. It's, again, nothing I can do with, against it. But, first of all, let me count, so this is something happens. But if, let's say, it's not a stream snipe random, but a harassment, when someone is follow me like a puppy, ruin content, getting my kills, or trying to kill me on low health while I'm on a hotspot, well, basically harassing, I can report it to SBI and this guy get banned. That's all. Always some kind of punishment. Depends on what he was doing, for how long he was doing that. There is a Radar in top 4 PvP. Fame this week, he got banned twice, but he just created new accounts. Maybe, yeah. So I'll give this, but there is a plugin. I can increase the size of this plugin. It's Muse Supermassive Black Hole right now. It's playing under the camera, like on the bottom. But man, if I I can increase it a bit in size, I guess, but it should be in this black line. Ah, it's a Twilight song. Yeah, true. I forgot. My bad. My bad. Once I reach 100 mil economy, I want to take 6.4 Skystrider, Mistwalker Jacket, that's great helmet. I'm really liking Mistwalker Jackets. It's quite fun to use. Minizupi, it is strong. It can help you in many scenarios. But are you sure you want to go with it in open world, man? Do you really want to go in open world? Because I'm not sure how you would perform if it would be like a gang squad. The thing is, when it's a proper gang squad, it doesn't matter what kind of gear you're using. Probably you're gonna be dead anyway. It will not help you much. Unless you will, on a moment when under cape procs and you will not be in any crowd control. You will proc Mistwalker to not be executed, purged. Then you use W, your boots, and survive. Ah, in Mist, yeah, in Mist definitely it's gonna work. But open world, yeah. Twilight is the best series in the world. To be fair, okay, when I probably the first part I watched a bit, and it was alright. The only thing that was pissing me off is the main actress. She was pissing me off. Like moment when, no, I could not. I was trying to close my eyes, but no. It was like a stone face. No emotions. Again, maybe it was planned like that. Ну, паті, ну, паті. Пуржиться? Ні, вона не пуржиться. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. Now you cannot go. If you go, you die. You lost trade. What do we have? Oh, come on, man. I probably would get more if I would kill that guy. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Амфіста, вітаю. Не знаю, нормально, що натестив цей патч. Перший раз граю. What are you doing? Wait. Oh, you're gonna escape? Yeah, probably. You're gonna escape. No, he actually went on the right side, on left side. Alright. Yeah, GGVP. No way I'm gonna catch him. But he got perch, E-spell, and mount up right now. There is no mobs even to use Duskweaver too. How much? Well, it is what it is. Skystider is the best bow for solo open world? No, it's not. There is no best bow. I cannot even name the best bow, man. It depends on your personal preferences, price of your set. You need to take into account many things. A bow of button, long bow, Skystrider are all good. Cannot say that something is much worse than other. It's just different play styles. Like in one fight, in one scenario, bow of button would be better. In another, a longbow. In another, Skystrider. One-handed dagger with soldier helmet. That's interesting, actually. He will be able to counter my E-spell fully. But again, the problem is that if he will engage on me, and my E-spell gonna be ready, he will not do much. Not have any crowd control. We have like two abilities that fully counter him: invisibility and E-spell. Man, I don't want to use my E-spell to kill this mob, really. I want to keep it. Just in case if someone will dive me. Like, too much players in the zone for some reason. Well, again, like a green one. Maybe that would increase the amount of tomes. Personal. That would be sense to open it. Again, I know that it was already buffed. But I wish it would be a bit more. Why should Duskweaver Ham instead of either Valor or Fiend? I like it. Again, we played with Duskweaver. I love to play with Duskweaver helmet on this bow. But once we're gonna be in a city, I'm gonna change it. Again. Wait, do you mean? Also, again, I will not be able to dismount here. Доучекат нерсел, да, по факту, як бігали з даблсна. Так, ну так, якщо ти бачив патчноути, то ти міг очікувати, що там нічого не зміниться. Взагалі. There is another one, small chest. This one. 2 minutes, let's wait. Факт споржити можна, на практиці дуже тяжко. Я не впевнений, що можна споржити. Ти впевнений? Ну, я розумію, що ти маєш на увазі. Типу, коли виходиш, містволкер активний, на секунду тебе видно, і якщо під час цієї активації, ну, коли ти отримуєш демедж, тебе пуржить, то містволкер буде спуржений. Я не думаю, що воно так працює. Я майже впевнений, що воно так не працює. Мені пуржили в містах. Ну, тоді це баг, бо це тугл абілка. Вона не може пуржитися. Це дуже тупо. Can you attack while using your E with a bow? Yeah, you can. You can use auto attacks. So if, let's say, you have a Tedford Cape, you can go into E spell, land auto attack, and proc your light. Так, давай. Перевір. Мені цікаво. Oh, wait. Can they attack you while using your E with the bow? Oh, okay, I misread your message. No, they cannot. You still can take, let's say, before you go into your E spell and curse apply on your stacks that deal dot damage, or X, or let's say someone throw on your poison pot, you still take damage in the air. But that's all. Only this type of dots deal damage to you. Basically, it's almost like an iframe. Almost. And mobs, by the way, also will deal damage to you. It's gonna be reduced drastically, but you still take it. While you're in the air with E-Skill, you can also auto-attack. I wonder if two Skystriders use E-Skill and they attack each other in the sky with auto-attacks? No. You rarely can use it efficiently. So mostly when you use E-Spell, you use twice your E-Spell, then maybe 1-2 auto-attacks, and then a third E-Spell. But if, let's say, there is a risk that you're gonna miss the last E-Spell, better not to do it and land your E-Spells. And that's all. The best way how to avoid Skystrider E-Spell is to use some kind of, again, defensive, obviously, or just run. Simply run. It's very similar in terms of counter, like Frost with Q2, with AoE. Boots most likely gonna counter it. Okay, this one is purple. The previous was a green, useless one. This should be good. I'm telling you. Okay, 344, better than nothing, I guess. We have 1 meal. Let's go next. Should we actually go next? Oh, I can stay. Man, it's tier 7 location behind. You know what? I want to teleport back and change my helmet. Actually, I want to. Actually, they can with crossbow. You mean non-target Q can actually deal damage to Skystrider? Are you sure? I was not testing it. If it's the case, that's insanely good. I was not testing it. I'm pretty sure you cannot. But it would be nice if you can. Guys, remind you to use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. If you're planning to buy anything, just use type my nickname on the checkout. Any transaction, literally any. Avalonians 2. Let's take 2. Tornado. Man, daily maintenance. I forgot about that. Hellion Hood, guys. Yeah, let's play with Hellion. I think if I would have Hellion, I would survive in more scenarios, not gonna lie. Plus, once again, we can go inside. Oh, why the fuck I took 6.3? No, we're gonna go 5.3. I don't want to have any overkills. 150k, yeah, let's do it. This we're gonna stash. What's gonna happen if I use your code? You will support the channel. All creators who have this code, and probably right now almost everyone has it, we get like a small percentage cut from all sales. It's very small percentage, but if it will be like hundreds, thousands of people, it will help a lot. Та, але з інтеракшн. Та, переробили трошки. I hit level 106 on my Sandals of Purity, and every time I kill some mobs, I take my silver. What can I do to this thing to not happen? Turn off auto respec. You have auto respec on, Gianni. That's what's happening. I found you. The problem is that he has his Wanderlust soon. Or maybe not. 124. Let's clear some mobs in this area, I guess. Always use an Equart while purchasing, and I do appreciate you. Yeah, that's the best way how you can support. Anyway, if you're planning to buy something for yourself, you can also support creator that you want to. But you saw the broadsword is bugged? No, I haven't seen that with us. What happened? What they have done again? What happened? Tell us. Again, I was not playing for 2 days. I was busy, but yeah, the patch is out. E is twice damage. The damage from 3 stacks plus the damage from 0 stacks. For real. Is twice the damage from 3 plus stacks plus the damage from 0 stacks. You know what? At this point, we can make bets. How much time it will take for SBI to fix broadsword bug that deal much more damage than should not supposed to deal it, and how fast they're gonna actually nerf soldier armor. You prefer that bow Q better than slow one? Yeah, because we kite a lot. And I want to be ready for any encounter. Yeah, versus some in some 1v1 scenarios, slow Q would be better, and it's much stronger in PvE. But for a full kite, I will always take this one. Always, always, always. Soldier armor feels so much balanced right now. Are you shitting me? How would us? Okay, explain to me. How it feels much more balanced. Again, probably we live in different worlds. Okay, it was a joke. Okay, thank fucking God. Thank fucking because I thought you were serious. You would not believe what sometimes I read in my chat. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, thank fucking God. Because I already lost all faith in humanity. That's why I'm a bit skeptical. Brains are intact. It's because I slept today for 6 hours. Yes. Yeah, I'm proud of myself. I slept a lot today. How about Poison Q? Oh, in some 1v1 scenarios. But the thing is, this one is universal. It's okay-ish in PvE and strong in PvP when we need to kite. Poison is good only for 1v1, and in PvE it sucks because of high mana cost. And I'm too lazy to switch abilities in a fight. Okay, it's a purple. Tier 7. Why it's so bad today, man? What the hell? 149? You know what? I got feeling I was getting much more loot when I was in that fort. Not gonna lie, it was much better. I'm still asking SBI to fix sticky Q skill for mobile. Started with depth update, then you use Q skill, it's stick, and you cannot use any other skills till its cooldown ends. It's so annoying. For this bug happens every few minutes. Stoneface, I'm not gonna lie, I hear about this bug for the first time. But again, not a mobile player. I hope you like reported this bug on forum, yeah? I hope you did. Proud of you too. Thank you. Which helmet would be good with one-handed dagger? Only helmet of Valor in most of the cases if you want to participate in PvP. You can watch my video on one-handed dagger. It was released not a long time ago. Soldier got nerfed? Don't know. To 60 seconds cooldown if you end early. So I got an honest question. I assume you play Albion asked. Do you think it fix any issues and it make soldier armor balanced because of this change? Let's make brain gymnastic. Let's think about it. How it would balance it and why it would balance it. Let's think together. These camp's chests are broken. Yesterday I got 1.4 mil from blue camp chest in red zone. I mean, what the fuck? It's luck. It's luck. Not always will be like this, man. Why you think it will be balanced? Why you think it will be... it was a good decision and why it should help? Imagine it's lucrative on his alt account asking, Soldier armor got nerfed? No? To 6 seconds. If you end this early. Lucrative. Listen, I do love you, man, but please, you need to come back and fix this shit. Feels better to play against it if they use kiting build to buy time, etc. I see. Well, you're completely wrong. I'll explain you why. It changes nothing. The thing is, how it was working before. People were using it in 2 scenarios. Either using it only for heal, or like when they have only 1 soldier armor, or keep it active. The thing is, why you keep it active? It gives you 10% defense debuff. The reason why, and people even stopped deactivating it, the only reason is because this 10% of debuff on armor do not affect your efficiency at all. What the fuck, guys? You have two frosts. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I might die. I might die. I actually might die. I actually might die right now. I need to go to the entrance right now. They have too much kite. They have too much kite. Actually, he hits. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I died. Fuck! I knew it gonna happen. I knew it gonna happen. Oh, but later, again, I would die probably to them maybe anyway. I should immediately go to the entrance. Immediately should go to the entrance. Let's move. Funny enough, if I would have Dusk Weaver, I would survive. You see, that's a thing. Sometimes one build is like this helmet is good in one scenario, another helmet is good in another, like in a completely opposite one. So, so what I was saying, this 10% debuff means nothing because Soldier Armor got insane native stats. Don't forget, it's a heavy. So what people were doing, if they are using single Soldier Armor, they were not even bothering turning it off. At all. They were getting like a free heal, free damage, bonus, crowd control, and that's all. They were doing well. I hope it makes sense. And when people were using two Soldier Armors, they were always using Spectre Hood, and Spectre Hoods, as you know, ignore cooldown entirely. So essentially, this change that they implement with manual deactivating changes fucking nothing. Literally nothing. So that's a problem. That's why this was a change only for a change. They did not thought through this. They probably did not understood how people were playing and how useless this 10% debuff is. If, let's say, this debuff would be a 25%, but it would be too much, no one would use Soldier Armor then for actual stacks, then yeah, I would agree it would be the reason to manually deactivate it, to get only heal. But it would just kill the armor. So yeah, that's why it's bad. So the main problem was the manual heal? It is. It is the main problem. But it do not fix the manual heal problem. You still get this heal, and there is no counter to it. They just took different and weird and wrong approach how to fix it. Again, these 60 seconds do not fix the heal problem at all. How would you fix it? The way how I would fix it is I would bound this if they want to keep. First of all, there are two options how they can fix it. Option number one is just to reverse this change with heal and remove it entirely and just keep it toggle, and that's all. So people would not abuse it in shapeshifter form. Making it toggle was an incredibly good decision. And let stacks behave in the same way like they were behaving. It's the easiest one. But let's say they want to keep heal in the game. How to make it balance? Bind this heal, this 30%, to 10 stacks of Soldier Armor. So how this heal would work? If, let's say, you activate Soldier Armor, you get 10 stacks of Fury. Once Soldier Armor is ending naturally without force deactivating it, at the end of duration of Soldier Armor, it will heal you, depend on number of stacks. If you had 10 stacks, it would heal you at the end of the duration for 30%. If you had 5 stacks, it would heal you for 15% of missing health. And keep it like this. Why it's a good decision? Because it will open many ways and many options how to counter the Soldier Armor. You either can ignore it, so kite it, yeah? And not let a guy to get the stacks at the end of the duration. You can purge it at the end of the duration. And there will be, in general, more ways how to outplay it. Right now, it's just a flat heal that creates lots of problems. If you take a look on Albion history, how it was before, we always had problem with flat heal. Guardian Helmet, healing potion that scaled from maximum health, with Taproot and was affected by healing bonuses, health stacking meta, kite meta with a royal jacket, and anyway, it's connected to the same issue partially. Again, a good example is Grave God's Helmet combo. You remember if you are an old player using Cleric or Assassin Shoes into Grave God's Helmet yourself, and you was restoring like 25-30% of your health, and people were kiting and winning fights because of that, because it was broken as fuck. We already had it in Albion history. And what SBI have done, they have made the same mistake they were doing like 3 times already in a row. It was affecting solo meta drastically. So yeah, that's the way how I would change it, if they want to keep heal. Why not make it a flat amount on time like the 1 metal boots? You mean gradual heal on activation? If it can be purged, yes. But it will be too strong anyway. Like a moment when you activate, you start regenerating 30% of your health. In the next, let's say, 10 seconds. It's still gonna be OP as fuck. I don't like it. It should be bounded. Also, the reason why it should be bounded to stacks, so people would play actually around these fucking stacks. Like it's supposed to be. Do not ever give players flat heal or periodical heal. Like in the next 5-10 seconds, it's gonna heal you. It's gonna break the game. They need to bound it to stacks or delete it entirely. That's the only vision how I see how they can fix it. Because if, let's say, they will use this approach that you said, oh, let's just make it purgeable, but a periodical heal. It's gonna be the same. Nothing gonna change. Because again, it's a free value of health. Even if you're gonna get this value with time, it's still too strong. No, it's gonna break the balance. People still gonna use it to cheese fights. A bit playstyles will change, but no, there should be a full counter without any need in purge. Just ignoring it. And still, even with my suggestion, it's gonna be insanely strong and playable. I personally would delete heal. It do not fit, it's too much. Just too much. What do you think about Great Fire Staff for Solo Open World and Mists? Semi-budget suicide build can work. It can. It would. And this suggestion, by the way, that I described, I already sent it to SBI. Like many other players did with their suggestions. So, let's hope they're gonna do at least something. How much tornado pods we have? 9, okay. I don't mind to regear you. Why? What I miss? Should I do PvE or PvP if I have 10 hours of playtime? I want to start doing PvP, but I don't have platform PvP sets. No, if you just started playing Albion, do not do PvP at all, man. Well, you can, but in non-full loot areas. Like going corrupted dungeons in yellow corrupted dungeons, where you will not lose items. It's a nice practice. You need to focus on your economy. You need to establish your economy. Learn how to make money. Get used to play on budget sets. You need to know how to survive in open world. Once you will know how to survive, like basic plan, no matter in what kind of scenario you're gonna be, then you can start playing PvP. And once you will have some kind of specs. Do you have some information from SBI premium price in Asia? Well, oh, fucking no! Oh, it's a map. No, it's good. I'll take your map. Do you have some information from SBI premium price in Asia will decrease? It does partially depend on SBI, but partially. It will decrease only if, let's say, SBI will decide to implement more silver sync mechanics into the game. I will do some kind of changes to economy. No, I don't know anything about it. Guys, I have a bad news. You remember I was collecting feedback from you in the latest video, like of Dev Talk, and then on YouTube comments section and Discord. Sadly, I had no opportunity, like I had no electricity to join a call with devs, so I missed it. Again, I do apologize. But I was not able to ask them all your questions that you prepared, and I actually collected. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, never mind. Okay, thank God he did not have... Actually, I might be in trouble. I'm just... Oh! It was planned. Have you seen this interrupt of his E-spell? I was planning to do that. It was not RNG. I actually was planning to interrupt his E-spell so he would not execute me. Yep. Sorry for killing you, like it's not in stream, but we're ganking the camp and so, man, why regear? It's just a game, and why you should regear me? So weird. If you would kill someone else, would you regear them? No. Why you would regear me? What's the point? Do you have some information from... I've come to notice healing is very OP in this game. I don't PvP much, but do arenas. But when a healer is good, he can just heal himself non-stop and be unkillable. Not exactly like that. There is a mechanics that prevent that from self-healing. And that you will get healing debuff, and you always need to heal a teammate to make sure that this debuff will not be applied to you. And there are tools that allow you to kill healers, some weapons, potions, Hellfire potions, a good example. There are ways how to counter it. But I do agree, healers are insanely strong in Albion. And that's why in the latest patch they were nerfed in some instances. Content, they will heal less. Again, I do not agree nerfs to a healer's in-depth content. I'll be honest, it is too much. About other content I will not tell you. I'm not playing much Hellgates. But depth was a mistake. I never had problems with healers in depth. There was an option how to outplay and kill them, even if you are solo. In duo, when you have Hellfire Pot, when you have a decent build, there was an option how to kill. Even on one-shots, there was. They were not unkillable. Everything was good. Everything was great. And I was grinding this depth a lot. On different setups. One-shot setups, with a healer, solo, it was fine. People just lazy. They don't take swap potions to counter, or some kind of... They don't change spells. They don't know whom to assist. And of course, if you do not know what to do in a fight to properly kill a healer... I'm not saying it's easy. No, it's not. But it's not impossible. And I think healers should be, like, strong. Healer is a healer. What do you mean? It should heal. But it can look like they're a bit overpowered in some content. And they are, partially. But they're not immortal. Regear all the people you ganked? Yeah, like, why? It's just the game, and don't worry about that. Just notice we were in the same map right before you. That always make me happy to meet streamers, YouTubers that you follow. Nice. Smidorok, welcome, welcome, welcome. 1 versus 3 trio depth as a holy staff. It was a thing. I still think you can do that. Like, if you will just do PvE. Is Assassin Jack still viable in Mist Open World in Soldier Armor Online? Yeah, it still have a place, for sure. Again, depends what kind of build you are playing and what kind of playstyle you have, but it's possible, yeah. Oh, you know what? Fuck me. Last time, actually, I could survive, man, if I would not be greedy and change my potion to invisibility. I died because of my mistake, by the way, if you are still in chat. Well, 2 Frosts and a Blood Lecher. I was out of combat for a second, so I could go, when I went in invisibility, I could swap my potion in Invis and then survive. That's all. That's fucking all. Like E into Frost Shot, into Boots, and yeah. And Invis. Ні, вони грають, Мірон. Вони все ще в меті дуже сильні. Один з топових варіантів, на чому можна грати. With time, you get better. That's for sure. I see how you play bow and would like to play like that when you have the money for the sets. Don't bother about it. You can start with just leveling up bows for now. And cheap option is longbow. That's all. Playing longbow. And do PvE. Later, when you have more money, you can go with both button. It's good in PvE. And can actually gank and kill some people. Everything gonna be great. Я так розумію, ти про Десгіверси. Десгіверси, так, вони завжди грають, і грали, і будуть грати. Я не знаю, як їх треба нерфити, щоб вони перестали грати. Вони оверпавнуті. Все одно. Is Demon Fang good? In solo, no. But in small scale, maybe people use it. I was not testing it much. You should get fame with weapon to get stronger. You can just play by buying it, get 4.0 set and gain fame, and then you fight stronger. Yeah, like again, just progress. At the end of the day, guys, it's a mmorpg. You cannot expect to have the same results, again, in terms of knowledge or in terms of your item power of your character once you just started playing the game. Many people forgot about that. But it's actually an mmorpg, and you need to grind. You need to. Oh, okay, let's check this site. Demon Fang, I was trying not long time ago solo. Man, I was so disappointed. I don't know. What's annoying for me on a Demon Fang... Again, if you played it, you know what I'm gonna tell you. When you press E spell, you will cast your E on only in the direction where your character is looking at. And it feels very clanky. It's like I got feeling when I play on Demon Fang, I'm playing some kind of a game that is in beta right now. That's the same vibe I have when I equip this weapon and try it out. It's insanely clanky and bad. Again, you can get used to it. Yeah. I saw on YouTube short, he used Demon Fang, Royal Helmet +1 versus 4, the win. Yeah. Guys, whatever you see on YouTube or on TikTok or Shorts, if it's not a live stream, perceive it like with grain of salt. You need to understand it's for entertainment. You can record these highlights, Akia, with any weapon, with almost, and make it look very strong and OP. They will not show you like many fail setups or when they get ganked or when they fail. They will show you, and again, I'm telling you from content creator perspective, that's what I'm doing also, to entertain people. Again, you will see only the best moments. You can record literally, name any weapon, one-handed, let's say, mace. I can record the same highlights with one-handed mace, double Hellfire port, with soldier armor, and what the hell? And can clap probably like 2-3 men. If they're especially gonna play very bad. But does it make one-handed hammer good in 1v1 scenario? No, it's not. It's not. The combo itself with Royal Helmets plus Hellfire Pot is OP as hell. I'm proud of being one of the first people who show you that on a Frost long time ago. Someone called Sagox RMT in your comments? Sagox RMT in your comments? Oh my god. Yeah. People always assume the worst. How was your day, mate? It just started. What weapon do you think is better, pole hammer or forge hammers? Right now, pole hammer, because it's busted. It's overtuned. Pole hammer got low cooldown on E-spell, long range stun, and you can kite forever your enemy. It just in meta and busted. Almost on the same level like soldier hammer. I want to get good at playing forge hammer so better, but just keep dying somehow. Well, I don't know how you're playing, Geeky. What you can do, again, guys, I gonna make one more call to action. First of all, join Discord. Not to miss incoming streams and videos, but also we do have a clip review section. I'm gonna show you. Where is my clip review section? Yeah, this one. Clip review section. Send me your clip of the last 5 minutes of your fight, and we're gonna watch it together on stream. And we will analyze it. What you could do better in this or in that scenario, like to survive, to make a kill, maybe to change your build, maybe you was using incorrect consumables, maybe you was rotations were not good. And only then I will be able to help you. Like if you're asking what should I do in this scenario, how to become better, I don't know, man. I don't know. Dravka. Which hammer? A regular hammer. Like this is the worst weapon for 1v1. But it can be played. Вітаю. Anime, welcome. What is the fastest way to farm PvP fame? I need 10 mil. I don't know, man. Why do you even care about PvP fame, man? Probably, I don't know, like corrupted dungeons, spam of corrupted dungeons, I guess, non-stop. Well, stalker level, obviously. The Sagok's video is so weird. Why it's weird? Do you review only open world or ZVZ content? No, ZVZ I will not be able to help you. I don't play ZVZ and there is no sense. Solo, like solo, maybe when you're in duo with someone in open world, depth content maybe. Is soldier armor, fin cowl, and hunter shoes solid? No. If you're gonna play soldier armor, yes. With pole hammer, yes. Boots, you take energetic sprint, any cloth sandals to make sure that you will not run out of energy. Helmet, you take cowl of purity, and that's all. You dominate. You literally dominate. You can even replace your helmet depending on your personal preferences, but cowl of purity probably will be one of the best ways. What is the good method for starting the economy in the economy? So it depends what you like to do more. Like the simplest one is just to go with 4.0 set that costs 30k silver and start hitting mobs on camps and just farming these hotspots. That's all. Like you will get your money back after one camp. The rest is your profit. You can start with this. I feel like depth right now is just both buttons everywhere. It was always like that. Like since depth were implemented into the game, there are insane amount of both buttons. Yeah. Because they are strong, since they have interrupt and they synergize with many weapons, let's say it like that. But again, I had no problems with it. Yeah, it's strong in its own way. The only problem they have with both buttons, it's become unreflectable. So in 1v1, it's pretty hard to counter it right now. Previously, it was what? You switch your jacket on the fire shield and you could tank it and win a trade. Now you cannot. You need some kind of iframe or hope that you're gonna miss. Any games are excited for? Yes. Fable 3. Well, the latest Fable, the announcement. I want to try it out. I was playing a lot first Fable when I was a kid, so yeah. That's the only game I'm excited for. Well, okay, not the only one, but yeah. You look kind of tired. All good. Anyway. How to say it? So I would not offend you. Let me rephrase it like this. Not everything. You need to understand that you do not understand anything, especially when it comes up to other people, their moods, and how they should be perceived. It's only in your head, man. Anyway, it's only in your head. It's your imagination. Stop assuming things about people that you do not know or you are not familiar with. It's always like it's confusing why people always do that. You're not. No, it's okay. It's all right, man. But just stop doing that. What I'm. Oh, like, you know what kind of comments? You look tired, or you look mad, or you look very happy. You know, like let's say there is a scenario when we discuss emotionally some kind of change to soldier armor, and I'm like loud, I'm expressing emotions, but I'm not mad, and I'm not insanely excited. It's just the way how I express my emotions. When I talk about topic involved in my like into it, and people, there are some guys, man, why you're so mad? And I'm like, I'm not mad at all. They just cannot read emotions. They do not understand that all human beings behave in a different way, and their thought process can differ from their thought process. And they think that people are robots and cannot express emotions, and that's why they see like high tone voice when they hear it. They automatically assume that something is wrong. Like if I'm talk like this, excited, they think I'm either mad or I'm super happy, which is neither of that. Guys, people are different. Stop assuming things. We express emotions in a different way. I'm going to watch your YouTube Equart videos. This is so boring. Go watch Equart. What? What do you mean boring? We don't have any other choice. We need to wait for our daily maintenance to be over. You look foxy. It's because I have a new wall, by the way. That's the reason. Saying somebody's tired is never good, even they always keep positive energy. The thing is, yeah, like even if you are correct, even if you can actually read the room, even if you can read the mood of other people, which in most of the cases is not the case, from based what I see sometimes people type in chat. But even if you are right, it's not okay even to type it. Because it's only like pissing off people. Go on test server till it's open, please. How long it resets usually? Well, EU will take around 10-15 minutes. Something like that. But it might take a bit longer time. Hope it will not. NA will take twice longer time than EU because they have more data to roll out, since it's the oldest server. I'm mad soldier armor sucks. What do you mean? You mean it still rocks, not sucks? The chill howl, is it good in open world right now? It was never good in open world. Like, no, you could play. You still can play. But the problem with chill howl, we still have a bug in the game that sometimes when you cast chill howl e-spell, it's either will not freeze your enemy or will not deal damage. And I cannot play chill howl. The only reason why I refuse to play on it. It bugged. Wait, the streamer I watch is not my closest friend that will open up to me if I ask him personal questions. What the fuck? No, look. Sadly, lots of people build unhealthy parasocial relationships with content creators. That's bad. Don't do that. Fuck that. I'm new to Albert. Is playing with WSD is viable to play this game? You know what? I would say yes. We had content creator Mogdon. Unfortunately, he's not streaming in our category. He do some IRL stuff. Always good with him. But he was playing on WSD. Ігнорить? Не ігнорю. Просто ще раз напишу повідомлення. У мене два чати. Most time faster than 30 minutes? Yeah, around 10-15 minutes. Let's hope it will be fast. I see. Yeah, so what have I done? Okay, guys, flex. Flex. I wanted to flex. First of all, I have a curtains. So I will not have the same issue with light, with sun that I had previously when I was playing and I couldn't see shit on my screen. Everything is white. So I have curtains. This shitty thing gonna be gone in the next few days. I'm gonna replace it with something more good looking. I have a new wall. I have a new chair. And I have a new table. You know what this table does? Guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Look at this. Look at this beauty. Wait. Ah, it's so good. Now we can stream Albion like this. Huh? No, I'm not lowering the chair. No, I'm not. I'm not. Huh? Good? I love it. Ah, and new cable management. Man, I wish you would be able to see. Okay, later, I will, when everything gonna be finished, I'll make photos of new working space. I will post it in Discord, maybe on YouTube. Future is here, guys. You got curtains, no more hour Equart. You remember, Flo, these streams? You remember them? Yeah, it was so annoying, man. 5, 6 a.m. Blinding sun. Oh, thank God it's gone. New toy. To be fair, Skyhon, you are not wrong. It's an actually new toy. It's a new toy, but I like it. I like it. Sometimes you need to buy new toys. I just recently subscribed and I want to say your videos are entertaining. Glad you enjoy, Yaros. Glad you enjoy. Guys, and thank you for your prime, Mr. Mins. Thank you. Такий самий стіл 2 рази на рік підіймаю. О, ну, я ж кажу, іграшка, але вона прикольна. На балансі майже мільярд золота. Підскажи, куди можна вкласти. Я не розбираюся в крафті, не підскажу тобі. Я не по економіці. Тільки ПВП в соло. Did you watch the episode 2 of the Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Yes, I did. Stop spoiling Skystrider. Maybe people have not watched it yet. I wonder, you know what, Skystrider, I think, did they digitally attached to this dongle to a character, or he's naturally gifted? To be fair, it's not even a gift. It's a horrible probably to live with such. Yeah. It would be tough. If broadsword E now OP with instant cooldown, it's not, but it's bugged right now. Someone mentioned in chat that you can deal double damage. So you deal, when you have 3 stacks of your Q, you cast it, you deal damage with 3 stacks E-spell, and then another source of damage of your E-spell without stack. So you deal damage twice, basically. It's bugged. Hope they're gonna fix it. You have the Path of Exile tag, or what PoE means? Yes, sir. I probably forgot to remove it. I do stream PoE too from time to time. I do. It was a 10 prosthetic. I don't know, man. Maybe just a talented actor. Who knows? New show? Yeah, from like it's like Game of Thrones in the same universe. The name is Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's gonna be a small TV show, only 7 episodes, about a night. На кого ти вчився? Скажімо так, в мене тільки школа за плечима. Same guy who made Game of Thrones? Yeah, like based on his books. Yeah, you haven't seen it? Check it. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's incredible show. Love those tables. Sit too long and it's nice, too good for your body and stand... Yeah. I hope I'm gonna use this feature when you can go up and down more often. That's true. Так, ну просто я камеру змінив, в мене більше місця з'явилося, куди світло поставити, і картинка набагато краще стала. О. Ми знайшли ватничка. Але ви побачите його повідомлення. Play Heron Spear one shot. I want to. You know what? Like Heron Spear when you stack with Soldier, with Forest of Spears, man, it's so nasty. But in small scale. They confirmed it's prosthetic. It's not real, sadly. Listen, what do you mean, sadly? You imagine he's suffering if he would actually have such long... New look, немає сенсу. Немає сенсу. що там 4 роки тому назад, 5 років тому назад, що зараз, це те саме. Ну, вони промиті. Ну, це ж як макаки по інтелекту. В якийсь момент просто стає сумно. Взагалі ніяких емоцій. Просто мовчки баниш, типу, і проходиш. You own us 24-hour stream, and I would love to, but I cannot. I'll tell you how much battery left. I will tell you how much battery left. Okay, it showed me 7 hours. But I cannot stream for like 7 hours. Because I need to keep some juice. I will stream like for 3, 4, and then gonna end stream. I won't call it suffering. If I had it mighty sword like that, that's suffering from success. You need to think about blood flow that goes down. So, yeah. Give me a few seconds, I'll go to the bathroom super fast. Why is servers are not alive yet? Be right back. Okay, you jinx it, guys. You literally jinx it. I thought it would be like, okay, 10-15 minutes. Now, it might be half an hour. Ay. Let me change something. Super fast. Super fast. Okay, all's good. Bring back primetime Equart red hoodie. We missed the old Equart. Man, I wish you would see in what kind of state some red hoodie is right now. Займаєшся крім стріма, чи робиш десь? Роблю десь. Тамірон. Мені повезло з стрімінгом, бо це хобі, яке можна трошки монетизувати. Alex, welcome. Like, what is so consistent with thoughts about life and people? And it's good or bad? I think it's a good saying. Or depends what kind of thoughts I have, yeah? So yeah, I would love to stream for like, probably right now, for more than 6-7 hours. Maybe up to 10, but cannot. Maybe in future. There is an option to get a battery, but it's so fucking expensive. Like, I can spend, but I don't, it's too expensive. But that will be like daily streams, like 3, 4, 5 hours, because eventually it's gonna be fine. Do a donation goal. I had donation back in the days. I'm just lazy to set it up again. Maybe in future. What's your favorite kind of build for PvP? I don't have any. We always change. Depend on the mood, man. Really. Today I have a mood to play on Skystrider for the next few days, maybe. The next day, Great Frost, then Permafrost, then Twin Slayers, then Hellfire Hands, then, I don't know, Claymore, then Kingmaker, and yeah. How is life? It's okay. Now I understand why you love budget setups, because everything seems like a profit, unlike 2 mil build. Yeah, and you have fun. You don't need to bother about anything, and you just engage in any fight you want. And it's much easier to learn how to play on a budget setup, like test limits of your build, or learn certain play styles. Guys, it's up. It's up. It's good. I'm talking about the subject you were discussing before. We should not assume things about people once everyone has different ways to show feelings. Like you, yeah. Like that's very. The thing is, why I decide to say that, because it's not the first time when I see people assuming completely wrong stuff about someone. First, I thought it's either like there are two reasons. First is gaslighting and make someone mad intentionally, but it's too five-head idea. Or people just simply do not understand how human works, how people works. So probably the second one. That's probably the most common one. What's your favorite? Okay, let's move. Let's focus. After daily maintenance, if it's a purple chest, we can get an insane amount of loot. And if it's gonna be a map, it would be even better. Can I even kill all of them? 1, 2, 3. Okay, do not aggro. The aggro, please. Do not aggro. Okay, we are doing well. Oh wait, food. Man, if it's a legendary, it can be like several mil. Not gonna lie. If like right now I'm gonna be lucky, it can be several mil. Longer daily maintenance, better the loot. I'm not joking. That's the way how a black market works. Once we're gonna clear a few camps, I'm gonna explain to you. So it's not a tinfoil theory. Ideally, I need to explain it once we're gonna be in a dungeon, because it's gonna be a long monologue. Okay. Planning for now, we just roll in open world, trying to find some cool fights. Like all streams that we do, like ideally we need to transform them into cool highlights. Maybe some cool escapes, man, maybe outplays, maybe like, yeah, content for YouTube basically. On the Skystrider. Man, we need to, you know what? Fuck, it's a chest, but it's a bad chest. It's a bad one. 650. Well, a GGVP. So let me explain to you why a loot is much higher. You are familiar with the concept of black market, how black market works. If not, let me explain you like briefly. Basically, again, I will not go into details. I can go if you want to, but I will do it super fast. People sell items to a black market NPC, and part of these items getting destroyed in Carleon from the game, and part of these items go directly as a loot into any activity in Albion. So the thing is, it always like, first it buy, let's say, 10, 15 items from players, and then gradually put it in chests, depend on player activity in different zones. More players are playing the game, less loot overall you're gonna get. Sadly, that's how it works, because there is not enough items in Albion to provide with maximum loot as possible for all players. That's why playing during morning time is so efficient, because of low population. But that's basics, you're probably aware of that. The thing is, when server go on daily maintenance, black market is not stop working. It's still working, but since no one can log in into the game, it accumulates loot in all chests. So let's say daily maintenance is for 10-15 minutes, and no one is doing any activity. Loot is hoarding, like, everywhere. Loot table become bigger, and bigger. And moment when the first people log in onto a server, open some kind of rare chest which has a high percentage of getting Gucci loot, like in general loot, you immediately get all these items. And after a few cleared camps, after like 10-15 minutes, it's all stabilized. I hope it makes sense. So that's why logging after daily maintenance and clearing all these mobs actually and hoping for a purple or a gold one is actually a legit tactic, how to make silver. Again, it still depends on your RNG, but even if you're gonna be insanely unlucky, you still will get insane amount of items. Тільки зверху вниз трішки лівіше бери, коли знизу вверх трішки правіше. І що саме брати Муфаса? Я не зрозумів. Yeah. Okay. It sucks. And guys, by the way, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link in both chats, on YouTube and on Twitch. And guys, do not forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important for YouTube algorithms. One more time, we'll make this announcement that I will stream daily. Like, if I'll stream on Twitch, I'm also gonna stream on YouTube. We are doing experiments right now for a month. Because I think there is a way how to actually accumulate more people on stream. And without ruining video algorithms. No, I'm getting only green one, man. The main problem with streaming on two platforms is that if you for a long time was creating only videos and then start streaming, if it's not a hype content, like 8.4 in open world, something like that, you probably will not get much viewers. And if you will stream continuously on YouTube, people who get used to watch only videos and are not interested in streams, they will click on thumbnail thinking it is a video. They will see it's a stream and will close it. Why is bad? Because YouTube algorithms will think that a guy is not interested in your content at all and will stop recommending videos to other people or streams. So in the long run, it might kill the channel. That's what kind of experience we had for the first time. But this time we'll take a bit different approach. All live streams on YouTube channel will have one thumbnail. So people essentially will get used to it and they will know, okay, they see this thumbnail in YouTube recommendations, it means it's a stream. Yeah, it will take some time, probably a month, maybe two, but I think it can work out. So once you see like a goofy thumbnail, like a weird one, a new one, you will know it's a video. If you see this thumbnail, what we have right now on YouTube stream, it's a stream. Again, it's still a theory, but I hope it's gonna work. Would be nice, because streaming on two platforms is always great. And the next stream I probably will also try to stream in the vertical format on TikTok. We'll see how it goes. Again, I doubt I will be able to monetize it in any way, but it's a nice advertised tool. I want to play bow. Do you think the bow is nice for early new players? This one? No, it's not. Avoid it, because it's expensive and requires specs and high gear, high tier of your gear. Because difference between 4.1 and 4.3 is not high. Like, it's not big difference because of native price of 4.1. So you're forced at some point to play with 4.2, 4.3. But then if you're gonna use such expensive build that is low tier and cost a lot, you will be probably target number 1 to gank squads. And since you will not have much knowledge in the game, you're probably gonna die and feed a lot. Start with longbow. Once you will have specs, you can slowly, and money, go with something else. Okay. Uncommon. Well, probably gonna suck. It's too late. What I was saying. Again, imagine if at the beginning... We have half meal. If at the beginning of the stream we would get purple or legendary, man. It would be wild. Okay, maybe it's RNG. And do not prove my point. But, yeah. People should go from Twitch and give a like then. No problem in making the favorite content. Oh yeah, it would be nice. I know that people are lazy. It's okay. I'm lazy myself. Listen, if I would watch someone on Twitch and they would ask to go on YouTube and press like button, you think I would do it as a creator? No, I was like, fuck it, I'm lazy. I don't want to get out of my sofa or switch tabs. I'm too lazy. No, it's okay. Now I only watch live streams on YouTube. I think it's much smoother and nicer to watch. Again, the quality on YouTube is not the best right now. I need to play with settings a bit. But yeah, I will improve it later. Glad you enjoy, man. Glad you enjoy. The thing is, we do have like ads on Twitch and on YouTube. They're automatic. On YouTube, there are much less ads, again, comparing to Twitch. But it also depends on the region where you're from. So if you are suffering from lots of ads on Twitch and you still want to watch content or watch a moment, come on YouTube. Let's actually go... Man, I don't know. Tier 7 on top. Just tier 7 on top, then we're gonna go back on this chest in 17 minutes if we'll survive. Also, less ganking, so much morning comes the best for profit. That's true, man. When I was with broken schedule, morning time, night time was so good for solo. It was so fucking great. Human being, a very lazy being. Yeah, that's true. I think only Matry is now Albion drops for Twitch. That's true. No, like, Twitch has its own culture. Well, in our category, yes. But overall... yeah, our category is fucked because of these drops. Albion is very fun. I wonder why it hasn't exploded in player population. It actually did at some point, Steve. It actually did. But the thing is, Albion is a niche MMORPG, cross-platform. The thing is, it's also a human factor. Let's imagine, Steve, if Albion would have new visual updates, like that they announced in the latest dev talk, and people would not know that it is also cross-platform and available on mobile, they will be much more willing to try this game and actually play it. Because of this simple fact. Like, but once they realize and people tell them that it's also available on mobile, they're like, oh, no, my God, no! What do you mean? So probably it's shut. They automatically assume that the game is bad. That is very important. And people forgot that initially this game was created as a PC game and later was ported on mobile devices. So that's factor number one. The next one is niche genre. Like MMORPG by itself, by default, is very niche genre. And multiply it with a full loot system. Yes, right now Albion is much more casual than it was before, but it's still full loot, partial loot, and not many people. It's a PvP game, economy PvP game, and it can be it's not easy compared to Team Pack MMORPGs, and that's what scared people away. Albion is probably one of the few full loot games that actually succeeds, and this game is on top. It's one of the best. There's not much competitors to Albion Online. So if we're gonna take a look from this perspective, it's one of the best and one of the most popular games in this genre and in this niche. So it got its own success, but not a global success that you can expect from the games like Baldur's Gate 3 or maybe Future Fable or something on Skyrim. It will not have this type of success. But for MMORPG that is full loot, it's incredibly successful. They're just different scales of the success. I hope it makes sense. So, yeah. I also wanted to mention one more thing. I forgot what I wanted to say. Some other factors. But my brain is cooked. Probably I should sleep more than 6 hours. Close to 7, 8. When we're talking about competition, okay, let's think what kind of MMORPGs exist on markets with MOBA combat system, with a medieval fantasy setting, MOBA simplified combat system. With full loot, partial loot, that is also relatively newbie friendly. Again, I'm always comparing to other full loot games and to Albion as it was at the beginning when they just developing it. There are not much projects. It's unique. And in terms of population, it's actually got decent numbers. Like these numbers that you see on Steam, it's only a small percentage of players that is playing the game. Lots of players playing through native clients, through Epic Launcher. They play it on mobile phone, on iOS, on Android, and numbers are actually great. They're not so low. So population-wise, it's great. But the thing is, even if Albion right now gonna lose like 30-40% of its population, it's still gonna be fine. Nothing gonna happen to this game. At some point, I think there are too much players playing this game. I enjoy, like I was mentioning, like I was enjoying playing like night, morning time. It's the same, yeah. Let's die. Guys, let's die. No, the hell not. I fuck up. Super hard. Man, they have fucking healer. Are you serious, man? No, it's not fair, man. It's not fair. Having, like, healer plus one more guy? No, 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 no. No, listen, you know what? We're gonna reset. I do not care. I'm gonna just run away. They wanna play like this? Fuck that, man. With a fucking healer. But man, wait, it's a heavy healer. Maybe I can. Maybe actually I can. Let me think. It is bad. I could play a bit better. I could just play much better. They will not follow, I guess. Yeah, they will not follow. This heal is actually is killable because he was in a heavy. He would have a debuff. No, I can, but I need to count a bit more on luck and I need them to follow me. It would be much, but they will not follow. It was in heavy, man. It is a holy healer in heavy. Yeah, they will not follow anyway. Okay, let's check items, but I think they looted this guy. I didn't want to loot while I was smoke bombed to make sure that I will not be revealed. Oh yeah, obviously they looted. What we killed? Oh, listen, it was a pull hammer, decent one. Yeah, it was a decent one. Let's say out. It's okay. I think LoL players can easily start Albion, but SBI need to market it to them. You know what? I got feeling that, well, yeah, definitely. Marketing is very important. And they can increase player base even more with the official Xbox PS5 release with huge content updates, fun content, some kind of sponsorships, big one, yeah? Like we have it with Crucible events. For sure. 100%. But I got feeling that all League of Legends players, or at least most of them, already aware about Albion Online. Or you think like there's still like a huge player base that not aware that such a mmorpg exists with mobile combat system? It's harder to believe. It's either it's a players who are not interested in the mmorpg genre at all, but if they are playing mmorpgs and they also play League of Legends, they are aware of Albion Online. I think they do. What happened to an A server? Maintenance time, it's about 40 minutes. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why do you leave Equart, Kiev? What happened to the full loot mmorpg worth something on stream, on Steam? Then we are talking about this War Born Above Ashes, yeah? It's above ashes. It's there. God bless this game. I fucking told it gonna die. I told that this game will not survive. Because they did not have a vision, they did not have normal content for solo players. It was ZVZ-focused game trying to lure ZVZ players from Albion. It is not a unique product. It was fun to play for a season or two for ZVZ Albion players, and that's all. Like, I haven't seen the future of this game immediately. I was hoping that it will succeed. I was hoping that I'm wrong, but sadly I was not. It died. It simply died, man. Because it's bad. Simple as that. And you know what? Also devs' decisions that killed this game after, like, they launched on Steam, they decide, bear with me, they decide to remove partial loot. So it hadn't, like, full loot like an Albion, partial loot, which was fun, motivate, they decide to remove it. So they... think about it. Attracted Albion players that get used to full loot, partial loot, maybe in-depth content, yes? And then they remove this feature. Like, why the fuck you would do this? Why? Of course they lost their player base. It was obvious. Well, yeah, it is what it is. I don't know, I play heavy healer and don't die against full DPS. Well, yeah, but when you are surrounded by 500 mobs, and something might go wrong. What game? I was talking about Ashes, Warborn Above Ashes. This is a copy-paste of Albion Online, basically. It died. And those literally copy-paste. They took abilities, the same abilities, some UI, visual changes, content. This game had no identity. Sadly. Natlaton, thank you for your Prime, man. Thank you. Why the hell it's... okay, it's uncommon. 75k, let it be. Low players would get addicted. Yeah, like, I know like lots of Albion players are Dota players. Why did you choose this portion over other? Oh, I have two. I have Invisibility and Tornado. For Kite, I like it. I like Tornado. It can be used in so many scenarios. I die a lot and don't learn PvP. If you have an option to record your own gameplay, do it and rewatch your fights, man. And analyze what you could do better in this or in that scenario. And make sure that you are playing on a playable build. Not... again, I myself... If someone would recommend me to play like what I'm gonna suggest you right now, I would say no, and I would play in my own way, because I get used to play all games like that. What I'm planning to say to you, do not try to come up with unique build yourself. Do not try to come up with new meta. you will not be able to. Don't try to experiment if you're a completely new player. Thank you, SBI. It was nice disconnect. Don't try to come up with something. Play on efficient builds. Figure out what is meta build in a content that you are planning to play and stick to it. Learn basics and only after that experiment. Again, if someone would recommend me doing that, I would not listen. I would do things by my own. But that's a difference. I would not ask for advice. I would know myself what to do. I like to explore games and mechanics by myself. In such a way, I will understand them better and will be able to come up with something. Like, I will be more creative in terms of character building in this case. So if you do not have such approach to video games like I do, play on meta. Okay, it's my disconnect. Nice. Do I need to reload my client? Yeah, let's reload client. I don't know what happens. Do I have these problems since the new patch? Or what the heck? I record and don't learn, bro. I lost 300 mil silver. We do have an option. Send your clips of your fights in clip review section, and we will rewatch it, and I will be able to give you some tips. Sure? Okay. So it's yesterday. Okay. Can you make a new tier list soon? I need to, man. I need to. It's outdated. Oh, it's a blue one. What's your thoughts about the new broadswords? I don't know. I did not test it. But on paper, it looks strong. So yeah, the reason why I think it might be DDoS, because of this thread that I was showing you. Many people got banned. Many people got banned for using Avalonian road scanner. Equart, no, it's undetectable. You cannot. No, you can use it. You will not be banned. And they were arguing with me. No, it's fine. It's legal. All is good. Oh man, I have seen so much messages in my chat. Ah. Now, I wonder how many people they actually banned for using this app, for using this soft. So maybe they are DDoS in depths of this app. Top players in Asia all playing broadswords. Well, because maybe it's strong. Again, I did not test it myself yet. On paper, it looks awesome. Yeah. What's the best meta weapon right now? It's impossible to answer this question because it always very depends on the content. And there will be several options to play on anyway. Even if it will take the most broken meta, it will not be the only one. Right now, what is the strongest one is a piece of equipment is soldier armor. Right now, you combine soldier armor with almost everything and you're gonna be efficient. Playing with my own unique meta brings me a lot of fun. That's another. Listen, if you're feeding, you are losing silver, you are dying, but you are having fun and you are exploring the game, play like that. Because I do play myself like this. I can log into the game. Like, a good example of a core punk. I started playing core punk and I made glass cannon build on a rogue that have 0 survivability but insane amount of damage. Yes, I understood that I was lacking in terms of like PvP efficiency, but in PvE and one-shot potential was crazy, and I was having fun. Even though I was glass cannon, useless piece of shit, once I'm getting assisted, I'm dying immediately, I was having fun. You just need to be realistic and accept pros and cons of what you are doing. Again, just be realistic of your expectations, what you can achieve and what you are doing. And everything gonna be good. Best food for assassin jacket. What is this? Best food for assassin jacket bottom. I have trouble to choose between beef stew omelette or eel stew omelette. Take soup and omelets. Super cheap setup, always working, always good. Is it his? If I would have that square helmet, everything would be great. But I don't. He's his hideout. Come on, man! No, when I die, I be angry, bro told about 300 mil. I already answered your question, man. If you do not understood what I'm trying to say, then I'm sorry, I cannot help you. I told you several solutions, what you can do. Record your own gameplay, and if you cannot analyze your mistakes, send me in clip review, and we're gonna watch it on stream, and maybe I will be able to help you. Use meta. Try to play budget builds. Make sure that your build is playable. Make sure that there is no other factors like lack of IP that kills you. It's a... We learn with different... Give me a trick. There is no trick. Simple. Just play and analyze what you are doing. Пересвіт на камері? Начебто краще, ніж було. Пересвіт? Начебто... Ну, можна трошки менше. Я ще буду гратися зі світлом, але пересвіт був на попередньому сетапі. Зараз набагато краще. Can I tell you my fun meta build and rate it out of 10 theoretically? Yeah, okay. Do it. Shoot. Я дохну як муха, але зробив білд кайфовий. Та, адаптував його під бюджетні сетапчики, нормально. Can I be like you in PvP in future, man? No, I'm not playing in extraordinary way. Of course you will. You just always need to take into account, like players who play very good in Albion, they just play a lot. That's all. But that's normal. Like you have other responsibilities probably in your life. Maybe you have a job. Maybe you are studying somewhere. And I'm streamer. I play a lot. That's why, do I want it or not, I will become better. I will. With time. Because I spend like hundreds and thousands of hours playing Albion. If you would be on my place, you would perform the same, maybe even better. In many scenarios. There is nothing extraordinary in this, man. No, like you have 2 billion fame, 30 mil PvP, and so PvE. So that's the thing. You was focusing on like economy mostly, yeah, and gathering, maybe crafting, and so on and so on. That's normal. You was focusing on other aspects of the game. Trick, don't press buttons randomly, think before doing. Yeah, you need to count enemy cooldowns. You need to know by default when you inspect an enemy what you can expect from him, what kind of playstyle probably this guy will have, what kind of win condition your enemy might have against you, and what is your loss condition, what's bad for you, and try to avoid it. What's your way of dealing with burnout or delaying it? It's gonna be probably like two things. Lots of sleep. You need to sleep a lot. A lot. A lot. When I say a lot, it's probably 8-9 hours. If you're, yeah, maybe 7. It depends on you. It depends on you. And second, change games. Play something else. Like, I do take breaks from Albion. Like, I recently took a break for 2 months, and I was not doing anything. That's bad also. I shouldn't do this as a content creator. Oh, by the way, about someone asked me... again, guys, sorry, I missed messages. I saw a message with Bailey on my chat screen. Someone asked about content creation. What to do if you're starting creating content in Albion. Oh, guys, grind. Fucking grind. Like... treat it as a real job, like, and you need to be a grinder. Well, I'm not talking about that. Create content on YouTube and Twitch at the same time if you want to start streaming. If you think that you're gonna start streaming and everything gonna be good and you will naturally, I'm not talking about boosts, chain raids, bots, actual communities that are gonna watch you, create content on YouTube or TikTok, shorts, everything. You have a fun moment that you was able to record, awesome. Make a fun short out of it. Simple with good edits. Do it for the next 2-3 years and you will have your small community. That's all. That will be willing to watch your stream and hang out with you, yeah, while you're doing some kind of action. PvP, PvE. Strayman, welcome, welcome. Weeping Repeater, Soldier Helmet, Graveguard Armor, Shoes of Tenacity. Do you actually need Graveguard armor to perform a combo with Weapon Repeater? Man, it's gonna be stronger if you just replace... I'm not gonna lie. Dano, replace it with Soldier armor and you're gonna be much stronger. You can cast your E-spell just for a first hit. And that's all. No, it can work. It can work, but again. Oh, okay, you asked me to rate it. I would rate it 6 out of 10. If it would be Soldier or independent piece of chest gear, I would rate it like 8 out of 10, maybe 7. How do you play with music? I swear, it's so hard to listen to camp games with music sound. In addition, I manually reduce it. So music level in my headphones and what you hear on stream is different. That's why it's possible. Otherwise, yeah. Hope for content outnumbered roads again. Well, ideally to do it with a group, like 2-3 men. Solo will be tough. Usually, welcome, welcome, hello. If I play Twin Slayers, what armor should I use in depth for Fame Farm? Ay, Fame Farm. You have 2 options only, really. Okay, 3, but I don't like all these 3 options. But again, you're gonna do PvE. It's either Cultist Robe, if it's a cloth, heavy Soldier armor, or Assassin Jacket. But with the Assassin Jacket, you will have survivability, but your PvE gonna be horrible. That's a problem. Okay, wait, what am I doing? We need to go different direction. Rate my Badon, Duskweaver, Mistwalker, CDR shoes. Badon, Duskweaver, Mistwalker, CDR... Yeah, it can work. It definitely can work. You have 2 iframes, basically. It can work. Rating, like, 7 out of 10. 7. 7. Arctic Staff, Royal Helmet, Soldier Armor, Sandals of Purity, and Undead Cape. Rate of this. Journey. Let me show you something. Let me show you. You know who was the first one? Okay, I don't like the first one, like this ego trip, yeah? I will not do that. I was one of the first who showed this combo. 9 months ago, unlimited combo, Arctic Staff. Look at the items. But it was with Assassin Jackets. With Assassin Jacket, it's even better. Royal Helmet into pot, or pot into Royal, and then E. That's all. And full kite. It was almost 1 year ago. So yeah, I would rate your build 8 parrots out of 10. Where are you from? From Ukraine. Hamid, welcome, welcome, welcome. Have a question. What are good weapons that you recommend for PvP and PvE? It depends on the content. Again, if you're open world, want to do PvE with a bow, it's a long bow. Axes, battle axe, budget setup. You need to start with base stuff. Tell me the content where you want to play and what you want to farm, and I will help you with weapon. What's here? We are playing with 5.3. November, вітаю. That's high rating, I'll take it. By the way, 2 iframes, Duskweaver. No, 2 iframes, I mean your E-spell and the Mistwalker. Well, E-spell is almost like an iframe. I count it as an iframe, basically. You can avoid many things. Maybe it's technically not exactly iframe. Miss Matter right now, for Hammer Soldier Armor, it's one of the strongest. Death Givers are still playable also with Soldier Armor. There was a new patch with broadswords. I did not test it. I did not try it. I'm gonna try it probably soon. Maybe a new broadsword. Just an example. It sucks. Eugene, people told me it's bugged and deal damage twice. And people are saying everyone on Asia server playing on Broadsword right now. People just kite you out. It deal double damage. If it's true. So when you have 3 stacks of your heroic, you cast your E-spell, you deal damage with 3 stacks, and then bonus damage from E-spell, but with 0 stacks, with 1 button press. If it's the case, yeah, I see how it can dominate in some scenarios. I asked for Bado, not Strider, maybe. Ah, okay, I thought, okay, I misread then. I misread. My bad, my bad. But I was not testing it myself. That's what someone sold in chat. Maybe it's not the case, and actually it's working like intended. Yeah, I also would imagine that they would just kite swords. But what about assassin shoes or duskweaver helmet then? Maybe you can work around that? Are you gathering tier 8? No, I don't have gathering specs on this character. Almost none. Never seen you use battle axe because I don't like it as a weapon. Like as a not. It's a good weapon in Albion. I just don't like visually how it look like. I don't like spears. I don't like quarterstaffs. I don't like axes in video games in general. That's why I don't play it in Albion. But we had like long time ago content with battle axe. With spear we do have actually 0 to hero. Again, they are strong weapons, insanely good. It's just not my thing. Про криштальний арбалет для фарма... В принципі, можна, але в соло я не впевнений. З дуо з хілером буде топ. Атрофос, якщо пам'ятаєш, такого креатора, він грав з хілом, у нього дуже високий вінрейт був. Мейдж Роб, Сталкер Худ чисто, і ламаєш фейси дуже швидко. Indura, welcome, welcome, welcome. I want to do depth, PvP and PvE in Black Zone Open World. Okay, so for depth, I would suggest you Bow of Badon. What kind of build you should use and would try to do PvE, yeah? In 3 men. If you open my YouTube, we'll open a playlist of my Iron Man character, watch the last video, and try to copy-paste the build and play style. What am I doing? It's for PvE in depth. For PvP in depth, you either can play with Assassin Jacket or with Cleric and play on Glass Cannon. For open world, Bow of Badon also will fit, but it might be expensive if you're a new player, don't have much money. Bow of Badon is good. Can be used with Assassin Jackets or Soldier Armor because it's busted as fuck even after this nerf. Solo, I don't have friends. You don't need friends. Friends are overrated. Okay, let me get into higher tier zone. Tier 6 at least, yeah? Tier 8, no, I don't want to farm tier 8. It's so nasty. It's such a huge difference between tier 8 and tier 7. Yeah, I wish they would change maybe some mobs. You know what? The main problem with tier 8, why I don't have any desire to go to clear it, is because of the stupid knights. It take insane amount of time to clear them, and they can reset themselves. And it's common. It's something that can happen to you like on every second camp. How do you spec up set fast? One of the ways is depth. Yeah, they are great. If you're a completely new player and want at the same time to do some kind of PvP, my honest suggestion, like I never thought I would say that. Guys, if you're in Royal, go in any Royal city, you see this crack, go inside of this Antiquarius Den and farm yellow corrupt dungeons. Each mob will give you close to 5, 6, 7k of fame, and you will not lose any items, and if you kill someone, you can get sometimes lucky demon loot. Why it can be even better than in terms of fame only, yeah? Then let's say Black Zone. You do not lose any items, and you can spam it non-fucking stop. You just spam it. That's all. You might think it's not a big deal, but when you calculate amount of time you spend on travel, like go from city to your farming spot, then to another farming spot, then you need to find it, then it's a gankers, then you need to run away. If you will eliminate all these factors, highest fame per hour probably gonna be in corrupted dungeons, in non-fully corrupted dungeon. If we are talking about super cheap setup, 4.1 let's say. I'm put to like 4 mil, then don't go in open. If you want to, okay, if you want to go in open worlds, I'll take longbow. I love, check my last video on YouTube. It was on a longbow with 4.1 set. You can actually clear tier 5 spots. So just take to tier 5, make sure that your set costs 30k silver and just farm tier 5 mobs with longbow. For depth, yes, you can use bow of button because again, you do not lose any items there. It might be like 1k damage. Well, listen, you're talking about this Frost? But if you're gonna cast it on 3 enemies at the same time, it's gonna be 3k. So technically, it's not a lie. And there was a clip, by the way, when I cast Royal Helmet, Hellfire, and E-Spell into a bunch of players, and it was more than 3k. So not an actual clickbait. No, it was accurate. I did not like told it any specifics. 100% Dark Knight guys are so pain. Yeah, they need to definitely change it. Where the... Okay, this guy probably is on top. Let's go there. 10 months late, but I saw your Kingmaker YouTube video today, and I'm so tempted to play Kingmaker now. Are we gonna play on it also? Like, I hope soon. But we need to record more moments with Skystrider. After that, I'll think. It's either Broadsword or Kingmaker. It's time. There are actually several parts of me playing. You saw this? Ideal tornado pot. It was good? Oh man, you are panicking. You are panicking. Oopsie. What do you mean? No. Okay, never mind. I missed some ease, but it's a skill issue. It doesn't matter, guys. Even if you have such a skill issue like I do, you still will be able to make kills on this build, as you can see. Good example. We have 2 mil. I think it's time to stash. Or maybe let's clear a few spots. Yeah, let's do it. Nature stuff is good now. Now it was always good. It was always good. Depend in what kind of build, with what kind of purpose, in what kind of environment you use it, but it was always good. Depend what you was doing with it. I would say, yeah, it's good. Skill issue hub for a big reason. Yeah. I'm not even denying that. That's true. It is, it is. What would you say is the best weapon class? Is like X-bow, crossbow? It's impossible to answer. Because there are different type of content, Warwick. That's why it's hard to answer such question. Tell me a content where you want to play, and I'll tell you what will be one of the best options to play, let's say, on an X in this content, or a crossbow. Because if we are talking about corrupted dungeons, crossbow probably will be heavy crossbow, one of the best, because of its kite potential. If we are talking about mists, it still can be used with heavy crossbow, but light crossbow also will be a decent option. Open world. Sorry, Warwick, you type open world solo player. Fuck me. I apologize. I do apologize. I read the first part of your message and the second one. Okay, so open world. X, it's gonna be Berpo anyway, because of mobility. Battle X is a cheap option, still good, but I would choose Berpo. It's more flexible in my opinion. But again, Battle Axe is also decent, especially for budget setups. Bow, cheap. Longbow, advanced, that is strong in PvP, Bow of Badon and Skystrider. I would stick, in your case, for Bow of Badon. Crossbow, light crossbow, and heavy crossbow. We are not talking about experimental builds, etc., like with basic knowledge. Arcane, it's Arcane with Perch or Witch with this black hole. That's all. Okay, there is more advanced option if you want to survive often. High escape potential. It's great Arcane if you're gonna do only PvE. If somebody's diving you, you just freeze them and run away. That's all. Sorry. No invis spot for ganking. Sometimes I do use invis. I do have invis. Which helmet choose to Twin Slayers? Because I saw you was playing Guardian. Oh man, that's a good question, Merrick. I still don't know what's the best. It depends on your build and your like. You can play with Royal Helmet. You can play with Guardian. You can play with Hellion Hood. That's I don't know. I think it will depend on personal preferences and the build itself. Like every time when I was playing Twin Slayers, that's what I struggled the most. I couldn't choose what helmet to play because I wanted to have Shield with Brazilian Cape combo. I wanted to have Hellion for invisibility. I want to have Stalker for execute and mana. Yeah, I was switching also on mana because I had mana issues in the long run. If you're using Guardian, you can always actually, like, you can switch just to a first shield ability that will restore 25% of missing mana. It can help. So Bow of Badon is good for most things? Yes, yes. It is a very flexible weapon. Insanely flexible. The reason why it's good in PvE is because it's AoE, deal insane damage, and interrupt mob spell casting. So mobs will not be able to cast any abilities, and they will just stuck in one place. It's good, especially on Avalonian roads, when all mobs are casting something. And in PvP, again, you hit once and you can just run away and wait for cooldowns, run it one more time. It can counter many setups like Holy Healers because, again, of interruption that it has. That's why it's so popular in depth content. The best PvP weapon right now are curses and fire attacks. Really, no, they're not the best. They are good, but there is no best. No, it depends on the content, build, and how you play, environment, on many things. The best I cannot. No, you can apply. You can replace what you said. You said the best PvP weapons right now are curses and fire attacks. I can say the best PvP weapons right now are daggers and bows. Or let's say shapeshifters, they hit really hard. And I will not be wrong, and you will not be wrong. Like, everything is playable. It depends on the build scenario. For global cooldown, that's true. Global cooldowns are nasty. You need to get used to them. If you was especially playing League of Legends or Dota, when there is no global cooldowns in Albion, you will think that you are lagging. But it is what it is. My guild gave me a challenge that involves corrupted dungeons wins and gave me a troll build of a harvester cap, soldier armor, schooler shoes, bolt caster, and lastly Brazilian cape. Can I win actually? Yes, you can. Easy. It's not, it's... Listen. If you think it's a troll setup, no, it's insanely strong build. It can work. Easily. Easily. Into E-spell. You have Brazilian cape. You have no mana issues. You will have like no. It's a good. It's very strong build. Can be not the most efficient one. Yeah, you're probably gonna suffer. But if you will adapt to each enemy and you will, let's say, switch your Qs, depend on your enemy boots, you can kill definitely. Well, fuck it. Who cares? Even if Brazilian cape, you can even, if you would name this build without Brazilian cape, I would say the same thing. A Brazilian cape is just like a bonus. But for Twin Slayer, Stalker Hood with Shadow Edge and it's something hard because of global cooldowns. That's what you mean. No, not exactly. Because you will be in a soldier armor if you're a soldier armor, and your stun duration gonna be insanely long. It will be enough to, let's say, you cast E-spell with Twin Slayers, you cast on half health guy Shadow Edge. After you land, you have time to... what the fuck? No. He's not alone. No? No! Okay, never mind. What's a global cooldown? So global cooldown is a thing when you cast ability. There is a 0.2 seconds cooldown on all spells. So no matter what kind of ability I will cast, I will not be able to chain. I will not be able to at the same time press Q and W. I need to wait for 0.2 seconds. In LoL, League of Legends, or in Dota, you can immediately cast them and there will be animations without any interruptions. The reason why they implemented global cooldown, because it's a mmorpg and people play from like with the huge ping difference. And to minimize effectiveness of low ping, remove this huge advantage, they implemented this global cooldown. Remember the CC curse build? If we put life curse and soldier armor along with hellfire pods, what do you think? Also 8 out of 10? It got probably 8 out of 10. It's gonna be insanely strong, yes. Yes. It still works, I bet. It missed curses being used with Dark Beam that hits incredibly hard, even with level 4.1. We haven't seen mentioned the ability to increase attack damage every... And we haven't even mentioned the ability to increase attack damage every 4 seconds. No, it's strong. No, I'm not arguing. It's strong, but it's also like many other good options. You're talking about low tier efficiency. Yeah, in terms of low tier efficiency, it's probably gonna be curse and fire, because of how the spell works. But when you will scale it to higher tier, they're gonna be the same as others. Well, depends versus what kind of enemy you're gonna fight. It's not all black and white. There are lots of gray areas that you need to take into account. That's my point. Of course, with soldier armor, but with using it like the old ways to stack 72% damage. I always thought I got animation locked, and that's it. Why it may cast it? No, no, it's a global cooldowns. You played League? No, I played Dota, not League. Did they implement this to counter scripts, like scripts that would say I press one button, but it does once? Maybe, listen, maybe this was also the reason why we do have global cooldown. But you know what? Nowadays, there are scripts that can take into account the global cooldown. So I don't think it's the main reason. So, Yeah, no problem, I love. No problem. Oh, fuck me, I was reading shot! Don't hit me. Don't hit me. But we're streaming like for 3 hours. And I didn't even notice that. That's what happens when you do not stream for 2 days. Time flies so fast, man. Can you cast it, please? Boop, thank you. I actually cast it earlier. Come on, give me at least 300k. I know it's tier 6. Oh, come on, 223. Let it be. We have, again, 2 mil. Yeah, let's dash. We will. Кайфова пісня? У мене тільки кайфові пісні. Did they implement it? So in short, even skills don't have cooldowns, you still have 0.2 to recast it. Exactly. There are some exceptions. No, there is no exceptions. There is always going to be global cooldown, sadly. But it's very low. Yeah. Even if you will spam your Qs on the Frost, there will be global cooldown anyway. You just barely... You will not notice it. Or maybe it's an exception. That's what I was thinking. Maybe there is an exception for this type of Qs, but I don't think so. Oh, maybe there is not. Yeah. Can you review my clip in like 5-10 minutes? Yeah, I can right now. Let me check this chest if I can get it or not. And I will teleport back. We're gonna watch your clip, yeah, for sure. Hope I'm not gonna die. Let's see. What it gonna be? Probably I should equip invisibility potion. 181. Well, man, come on. It could be much better. SBI. Yeah. To be fair, we have 2.4 right now. I'll take it. Let's teleport back. Yeah, let's rewatch your clip, what you sent me. It needs to upload. Give me a few minutes. Ah, okay. What server you play? On EU. As the king of PvP yourself. Now I'm a king. Okay, see. What's the basic fundamental of fighting several people solo? Use advantage. Any advantage you can. The reason... let's talk about 1 versus X PvP a bit. Because some people might live in a small illusion what is 1 versus X PvP is. When you do watch, let's say, video highlights on YouTube, maybe you witness it yourself sometimes on live streams. Let me explain to you. First of all, 1 versus X fights, it's a myth. I'm telling you, as a guy who was creating 1 versus X content for many years, it's a myth. If an ideal balanced scenario do not exist, forget about it. When you kill someone in 1 versus X, you always use something in your advantage. It's either item power, builds, game knowledge, environment, mobs, buffs from solo dungeons, good knockbacks on a group mobs, environment like angles like this, like to stack all players in one place. All these factors together. That's what allow you to create this 1 versus X scenario. So my point is, you can make 1 versus X fight and kill several people, no matter almost on what kind of build you're gonna play. With some builds it will be a bit easier, if you have a lot of splash damage. With some builds it will be much harder. In some scenarios you need to count only on mobs, in some scenarios you can count on more than mobs, but all these factors that I mentioned. That's what 1 versus X fights in Albion is. If we're gonna take equal scenario, like when players have the same IP, the same in-game knowledge, they do pay attention on spells, how you press buttons, they know what to expect, they are not greedy, they are playing very well. It's impossible to win 1 versus 2 fight, guys. Impossible. You always use something new. I hope it answers your question about 1 versus X and how it works in Albion. Let me point this as something happens, actually. What's there? And if you play an Asia server, if you are playing on that server now? No, we are playing only on EU. I was playing on Asia server like for content. That's all. Maybe that's not a question. That's not that kind of answer you was looking for, but that's truth. That's how Albion PvP always work and will work. Some answer that then even if they don't have a healer, perhaps, yeah. If they don't have a healer, if they play bad, if you have more IP, if you use advantage mobs, if they are greedy, then you can make a kill. But again, that's all factors that you can use in your advantage when you have enough knowledge and can analyze the fights, and also some luck. Yeah, it all matters. So did you send in clip review? Okay, that's your fight. Let me open it. Okay, let's watch a fight. Guys, remind you, we do have an option if you want to, you can send me your clips in clip review section in our Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link to our Discord, and we can review it on stream if you want to know what kind of mistakes you have done, what you could do better in this or in that scenario. So yeah, that will be one more reason for you to join. Let's watch this clip without a sound, just in case. John Seymour. Okay, you're on the battle axe. I see. Oof, it's a nasty one shot. Good. Actually, you know what? Okay, let's watch it and then I'll comment. Ideal. Oh, wait, you shouldn't use it twice, only once. That's a first mistake. There is no sense to cast it twice. Well, second actual mistake, I'm gonna talk about it later a bit. Oh man, he's missing every spell. Fucking hell. Oh, here's that, yeah. A mob, hit mob. Okay, never mind. He was able to extend. Good job. But first mistake is if it will be an experienced player, you would be probably fucked, realistically, or you would have huge problems. You rushed a bit with your Guardian helmet. You either cast it, pre-cast it when you see that his helmet gonna hit you, yes? Or you cast it when he's activating his mercenary to make sure that he will not heal up fully. So you used a bit earlier. It was like first mistakes. The second one, you do not use it second time. You already was on full health, man. Look at this. Cast it only once for damage. For damage. That's all. You don't need this health. You are fine. Because it puts your E-spell on a huge cooldown. Just press it once. That's all. The rest was fine. The rest was okay. He played super bad, man. See? Like, moment when this happened, if you would have Guardian, he would not be able even to heal up, normally. Giga, okay. Yeah, and how he could... I don't know what he was doing, how he was missing these spells. Probably maybe he was lagging. And the second one, always pay attention on your environments, because there was a chance that you would not be... Maybe because of ping difference, you was able like to get to him. Or not ping difference, probably you would get to him. But again, do not forget about your mobs that surround you. You see, you activate, just cast Q, swipe on the left side once to extend duration right now with 100% chance. And that's all. It's a good thing. The next thing that I would suggest you to do, go into settings and set up interface to see indicators of enemy abilities, to know where stun gonna land. Because in your example, when you was fighting this guy, he was casting... Wait, there was a moment when you haven't seen animation of his helmet. No, there was. Okay, never mind. I thought you did not set that up. Good job. Okay, my bad. I got a brain lock. Never mind. But again, it's a good tip for overall, guys. Use these spell indicators for yourself and for enemies to see where some abilities will land. Okay, never mind. But that's my mistakes. Again, it was a newbie. It was an actor. Let's call it an actor. It was a good kill. I see Battle Axe can actually kill. You need to be very careful with Battle Axe. It can punish you. What's the best setting in Albion I do? There is no best, whatever fits you. I can show you my settings and you can just make a screenshot and just, well, interface, yeah? And set up the same that I have. And test will it fit you or not. Like this. Controls, classic control. Button press, out targeting. Well, that's actually questionable, but always turn off force combat mode. Oh, that's my settings. You You sent second clip? Okay. I'm gonna check it after this one, okay? We're already inside. Oh, it's a short one. Also, most of the time, don't throw... Yes. If you are trading with players, use it only twice. You use it third time only when you want to make sure that you're gonna hit with double E-spell if you need to. Or to root, for some reason. But I see only one clip, man. I only see one. In clip review section. Sky, welcome, welcome, welcome. For Baden Assassin Jacket, I feel like my build is already expensive enough to buy the Purity Cowl. What do you think about replacement like Mercenary Hoods? Soldier Helmets, Mercenary Hood, yes. Fin Cowl, yeah. I would go with Mercenary Hood or Soldier Helmet, not gonna lie. Soldier Helmet is insanely strong. Smiderok, the thing is, Soldier Helmet was nerfed recently. It has higher cooldown, but it's insanely strong. It can counter so many things. It can win you time, which is important for Bow of Baden to cast your combo with E-spell the second time. If you know creator Gorgeous Paul, Gorgeous Paul, he's playing on Bow of Baden a lot. If you'll find his YouTube channel, just type his nickname, the way how you hear it, Spacebar Albion, and you will find his YouTube, and watch some of his videos on Bow of Baden with Soldier Armor. Oh, sorry, Soldier Helmet. You will love it. He's a very good player. He's powered and he's gorgeous. That's true. I hope he will come back into streaming soon. Or maybe he did come back. I just don't have time to watch streams. Just don't have time. Ah, it's in that video. Oh. I thought that's the only fight. My bad. Okay, let me clear this camp first. My markers don't appear when I'm farming until I open the skill tree while farming. Why is that? My markers don't appear while I'm farming until I open the skill tree while farming. What kind of markers are you talking about? You mean on the right side? You can set them up. It's hard to tell exactly because I don't know what you see on your screen, man. Try to play with these settings. Because I do not entirely understand what you mean with markers. Like with these goals, you mean, yeah? Again, play with these things. You can close them, adjust them, edit them. What can be shown on your screen, what cannot be shown. As you can see in my on my screen, I make them almost transparent and close them to get more view. So I would accidentally would not click on them. Two Santos also was a good button. I mean, he's still playing it. I saw he was addicted lately to Ashes of Creation. I was also grinding Ashes like the first test when I was playing like several months ago. Or maybe half year ago it was already. Yeah, probably like that. I was grinding a lot. And the latest test when they released on Steam, I couldn't. I need more content. Let them cook. I know that you might be skeptical about Ashes, and you should be skeptical about Ashes of Creation. But they need time. They definitely need time. Okay, sorry. So it was, there was a second fight there, yeah? Ah, Curse. Okay, after this kill. Okay, he dismount you. Okay, it was, he fuck up. Not a good one. Ah, at least one. It's okay. Okay. Giga, yeah, okay. No. Okay, never mind. Okay, you kill. But in a long, serious fight, do not use Giga at the same time with Mercenary Jacket. Do not do that. Good job. He fuck up super hard because ideally this type of curses has insane advantage over you when they dismount you with Q stacks and explosion goes after. If he would do that, he probably would have a chance to kill you. Yeah. Nothing to review, man. You see your own mistakes. Overall, you was pressing buttons correctly. Just Giga, just Giga. That's all. You just want to make sure that you will not die. Makes sense. If you saw that you're winning anyway, it's a win condition. It's probably alright. Ooh, one more coffer. Let's take it. I have no idea what's going on with my markers either. The thing is, I do not know what this marker means. What do you mean by markers? We do not have markers in the game. That's why I'm confused. Markers like in Core Punk. You can mark a map and it will show you like on your minimap, and when you're gonna open locations of certain NPCs, let's say, direction. I don't understand what this marker means. Because we don't have this feature in Albion. When on a tree in the interface and the farming time appear, I don't get it, man. I'm always scared of the pop, so I stack Giga. Well, okay. Again, in this case, it was doesn't matter, but in a real tough fight, it might matter. It might matter. The attack's doing hella damage as 5.1. Yeah. Man, I'm afraid to fight battle axes. They're nasty. I do so much damage. Oh wait, let's go tier 7. Yeah, let's move. Can you share your layout? It's in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Join it, and in general chat, there will be a pinned message. And also, guys, if you're planning to swipe an Albion, buy anything like gold, vanity, premium, learning points, any kind of transaction, use code Equart on a checkout if you want to support the channel. Jack, welcome. Hello there. Hello. How you doing? Хочеш спробувати Heavy Арбаль, поганяти трохи, в теорії Cable Purity, Soldier Armor, Cleric. Може спрацювати. Так. Heavy Арбаль 100% спрацює. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna go in tier 7. Wait, I forgot about food. Yep, damn me. It's something important. Castle Crack, hello there. Hello. Let me check. Okay, I'm gonna read after. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream like in 1-2 hours. I'm gonna read after. Oh, it's urgent. If it's urgent, I can answer right now. Okay. Hope to say hi. Much love from Morocco. Welcome. Kinchia. And guys on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very, very important. Insanely important. Should I? Man, I'm afraid. You know what? Fuck that. It's a gang squad, no? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Yeah. I'm gonna take it. Invisibility. I got feeling that we need invis. Yeah, okay. I'll read it. What this blob is doing, man? Yeah, it's most likely a gang squad. It's tier 8. Fuck. Why I thought it's tier 7? I have a brain lock. I have literally a brain lock. You know what? I don't want to stay in the zone. It's very sus. No, let's go back. I changed my mind. No. If I'm using a build that makes save portal super expensive, I can use our road to travel in the middle of some... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But if you will decide to teleport back, Teleport back also from Avalonian roads. It will be cheaper. Ooh, there was just 2 minutes. Perfect timing. Yeah, but teleport back again, Skystrider from Avalonian roads. It will be cheaper. If you don't believe me, you can test it yourself. I would have left my like and always been subscribed since the Industrial Revolution began, Equart. I do appreciate it. I do. Do. Sadly today there is no fun moments that we can make a short of. Ideally, goal for a stream, not to record like cool moments, like for YouTube highlights, but also to make one cool short that we can upload on different platforms. Okay, let's wait. Let me check first. Fuck. Was good? Yeah, Jack, if you are still in chat, I actually can tell you right now. You see, yeah? Type her. She's very active. If she's not responding, it's not because she's ignoring you, just she's busy. But if she will not respond like in 2-3 days, type it one more time. It's okay. Yeah. What the fuck, guys? What do you mean, man? Fuckers. Like, I was busy. I did not pay attention that this... Yeah, it was a gang squad. It was a gang squad. From a previous zone, like, the thing is, my greed. I told, like, I need to leave zone because it's probably look like a gang squad. And guess what? I'm going into nearby zone, expecting that I will be fine. Man, I thought it would be like 2 versus 1. It would be great, man. It would be cool. Sad though. Was I in inner circle, by the way? I don't remember. Was I in inner circle? Ay, ay, ay. Welcome to the end of the season. End of the season. What the hell? Well, that's what happens when you are not focused. Jack, you killed me. Because I was responding to you, I did not pay attention how much players on the minimap. I blame Jack. Yeah, it's his fault. Good job, Jack. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's weirder than I'm using a translator to write you understand your English, or that I am Spanish speaker with 4 a.m. schedule and then watching your live stream. Well, listen, my English is like... is very simple. Because I'm not native speaker. That's why probably it's much easier to understand me. My vocabulary... listen, I talk like a child. My vocabulary is very poor. That's why it's probably much easier to watch my streams in English. Okay, wait, there is one more. Funny. You're not British? Yes, I'm British, guys. I am. I am. 100k. What happens? Who are you? Беков, вітаю, вітаю. Ну, Skystider завжди грав гарно. Релаксуємо. У мене, правда, зараз трансляції по 4-5 годин, поки світло є. Ну, на батареї. Так що якось так. Давно тебе не бачив. I think I'm gonna retire now, Equart. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, have a good night, man. Have a good sleep. Don't break your schedule. Schedule is very important. Very important. Tibanji is French, trust. He is. Guys, did you know lore about Tibanji that he knows, first of all, French language? He knows French. And he was living in France. Yeah. I still feel bad. I'm gonna tell you about my embarrassing story about Tibanji. You know how I hate when people come on my stream and type, like, first-time chatter, and he type on his native language, expecting me to Google Translate what they're saying and answer on their question. Well, clearly I do not speak their language. I perceive it like as entitlement, and it's not nice. It's not nice when people do that. When they clearly understand that I do not understand this language, and anyway they're asking their questions on their native tongue, on native language, it's not nice. So, I was on Tibanji's stream, I was a mod, and like I see people asking him messages like on French. I'm like, I was so mad because I was triggered based on my experience. Like, I was so toxic towards a guy. And then Tibanji says, no, it's okay, I do understand French. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I was so embarrassed. It was a long time ago, though, but still remember this. Was weird. Exactly, Isaac. Exactly. Oh, wait. Fuck, why mount up? I watch so much of your videos that I probably now say, let it be. Для кого-нибудь испанца может быть еще более... Ну, не факт. Англійська така. Ну, я ж без акценту. Намагаюся виговорювати всі слова, як в школі. Ну так, ну це індивідуально. Ну, а люди так роблять. Воно і бісить. Зазвичай це росіяни. Совпадіння? Man, why is so recharging so long? How is French going with his British accents? He's doing well. He's actually doing well. I'm impressed. With each day, Tibanji English is better and better. I'm impressed. Can you give me a tip on how to counter Boltcaster who use like a one-shot build with cloth or soldier armor with fiber gathering helmets? Kite them. Kite them on distance. And don't let them come close to you. It depends on the build you are playing. Do you think Battle Axe is a bad weapon for PvP? No, it's not a bad weapon for PvP. It's a great choice. Again, it's not the best in all scenarios, but it's pretty balanced for PvP and PvE, considering its price. А тепер кажи Путін хуйло. If you get power, will you stream for longer? Must. Well, like, must. I don't know. Let me check. I don't have power. I can prove it. I don't have power. See, only consumption. Yes, I will. I will stream longer. Ну? Данте прокинувся. Чи ти не лягав спати? You need the drop, aren't you? Well, listen. You can always, when I'm gonna end stream, switch to other streamer. Remember, I do not raid for a month or so, and I do not accept raids. We're doing experiments because our category is fucked. Yeah, I need more consistency with streams. But it's nice to know that all people that are watching your stream, like majority, that will be anyway, FK drop farmers, are actual viewers. Because, again, If you was at the beginning of the stream, our chat is pretty fucking active, especially combined with YouTube. There were like moments when I was not even able to read all messages. Right now it's a bit chill, but still. You think? No, but I haven't touched the game in a couple of years and realized they did a lot with the game. Oh, they did, man. When the last time you was playing it? Like, if it was a 1 year plus, they changed a lot, man. Okay, in 2 years, it's different Albion. With its own pros and cons, obviously, but yeah. Battlelog's in a good state, if that's what you are wondering. Are you planning to learn a new language? Listen, I'm planning to do lots of stuff, including learning a new language. The question is, will I do it? У мене на 3 кВт стоїть Віков. Тобто мені вистачає на 7 годин трансляції, але потім батарея повністю, ну, коротше, майже вмирає. Тому я стараюся стрімити десь годин 5 і далі залишати на підзарядку девайсів. Якось так. Один, іноді раз в день дають світло, тільки на 4-5 годин воно вистачає, щоб зарядити все, і потім від батареї. From Ukraine. What build do you recommend for Hellgates lethal with small medium knowledge about PvP? Oof. First of all, I'm not the best one to ask about Hellgates because I don't play this content. So I might be biased and my knowledge might be outdated because you need to play this content a lot to be aware of meta. But if you would ask me to guess, I think Holy Healer plus Imp still playable. Correct? Guys, do we have Hellgate players to call me out on bullshit if I'm gonna say something weird? Probably carving or some kind of sword with a healer still gonna be fine. Imp healer, maybe both button healer, not sure. It is good in depth, 100%. About Hellgates, I'm not sure. One-shot setup, maybe. With one-handed dagger, it's either some kind of hammer or quarterstaff maybe. Still, quarterstaff maybe with roots might work actually. Still, but might be tough. This game has shed skins. Well, it's debatable. Like, listen, look at this horse. It's beautiful. That's the best vanity in the game. Like, listen, you don't need to like all of them. I also don't like some vanities. They're ugly as fuck, some of them. Some of them are beautiful. Matter of taste. What they need to do is to add vanity on weapons. When? Journal skins are nice. Yeah, they tried. They tried to make them look decent. That's true. The main issue with language stuff is moderation. Like I could say, and you might think I'm being nice, but I'm just saying your forehead is large. No, it's also fine. But yeah, that's a problem. That's one of the reasons also why I always ask people to use English or a language that I do understand. So yeah. Теж трешка, мене світ врубають на годину-дві. Так, це біда. Не встигає заряджатися просто. It's been about 4 years and I was only using Battlelogs back then, maybe a bit permafrost, but it was popular. But Humperdinck encouraged me to level up my frost staffs a bit. Man, frost are insanely strong. Like, I do remember when, probably you are playing since an A, yeah? If you know Humperdinck, if you was playing like 4 years ago, you definitely was playing on an A. So, the reason why I was not playing on an A on a frost staff, because I always thought that it requires incredible skill, knowledge. Well, it does at some point, knowledge how to kite, etc. But when I tried it on a U with better ping, because I thought it's time. Listen, if not on a U, when I leveled up Frost, man, I'm falling in love. It's such, I don't want to call it overpowered weapon line, but insanely strong. And surprisingly, it do not take lots of efforts to actually kill an enemy. I was having fun on Permafrost solo, on Great Frost, on One-Handed Frost. Like, Like, I was literally at some point was dominating with 4.1. It was so easy to make kills and kite people and survive. And all my illusions that I was building about Frost players just vanished. I thought you need to be extraordinary. We all, listen, to be fair, we all thought about that. The playing on the Frost, no, it requires lots of skill. Like, again, I don't want to devalue good players. Good player is a good player on everything, first of all. Not to insult anyone. Good player is a good on everything. But Frost as a weapon alienates these thoughts, do not bound it to any player, any name. It's just insanely strong. If you never try to play in Frost, try it out. If you have basic knowledge in the game, you'll realize how easy it is to make kills on it. Ну, нормально, мені подобається. Унікальний скін. You will realize you need to run 5 minutes to get a kill. Well, it depends what kind of build you are playing. You can play on a kite setup with a bit higher item power, with more burst, with couple of purity, let's say, and you're gonna make the skill faster, but it's still very strong. I'm not saying like it's overpowered, it should be nerfed. No. It's just very strong. But now I realize how broken Frost, based on my knowledge right now, when Frost is already nerfed and I fall in love in it and I realize how easy it is to make kills, I realized how broken it was back in the days when they had old Nova with much higher range, with much reliable stun, yeah, with more damage from their Q abilities. It was, yeah, a bit too strong. Now I do understand why they nerf it. One hand Frost with Lyric Cane is almost perma CC, perfect for kite, yeah, it's great. And if you never tried playing on Frost, guys, strongly recommend you. Again, if you are not completely new player, of course. If you're a completely new player, play on Frost a bit later, when you have specs and some kind of economy. Ні, він завжди був сильним. За кайту. Я постійно думав, що Фрости, вони там потребують дуже багато скілла і так далі. Ну, вони потребують, але не так багато, насправді. Так легко кайтити, це жесть. Jewel swords? Swords are nice, yeah. Straightforward, easy. Which best way to get silver so fast? That's... I love to answer on such question in this way. You're gonna make money. So, first of all, you need to figure out what content you like to play. It can be economy. It can be open world. It can be corrupted dungeons, mists, depth, hellgates, buying, reselling items. Oh, it's right. No, fuck, we will not farm it. Let's go back. Be good at this content that you choose and like to play, and you're gonna make money. That's the best advice I can give you. Because I don't know what is huge amount of money for you, what you will be happy with. Credit card, yeah, it will be the best way and the fastest. I mean, again, it's not necessary to actually enjoy and play Albion. Thank fucking God. It's not necessary, otherwise it will be... Yeah, it will be bad. So yeah, if you're a completely new player, I would suggest you to go and try yellow corrupted dungeons. They give you decent amount of fame because you can chain them. And if you're gonna make a kill, demon loot sometimes can be up to 500,000, which is wild numbers. If you was watching my some fresh starts, you have seen this loot that we were getting from Yellow Corrupted. Also depth. 2-man depth when you do not lose items, also insane source of income if you're playing well. But something like this. It's so it only appears in the map when you're only in the map. What exactly? In my opinion, Longbow 4.1 in Black Zone just farm camps at 3 AM, can farm tier 7 maps. Easy. It can, yeah. Yeah. Any farm setup that is cheap, 30-40k, go farm tier 5, tier 6 camps and you're gonna make money. Credit card, if I have credit cards, I will not play Albion, really? Wait, you do not have credit cards? How old are you? I hope you are not a minor. Guys, listen, I don't mind if you watch my stream if you're a kid, but I might say nasty stuff on stream. better not to hear. Можу 20к бітрейту. Я навіть це можу зробити зараз. Guys, I'm gonna experiment. I will change bitrate of my YouTube stream to increase quality. If YouTube will die, blame my editor because he want to test something. Okay, I set up 20k bitrate on my YouTube stream. Let's wait for like a minute or two. I hope my stream will not die. Ну, дивись, зараз через пару хвилин воно адаптується. Стало краще. Debit card. Okay, makes sense. Maybe you have a debit card. That's true. Chill? I'm chill, man. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm the chillest person you ever met. I'm at a miner and have tier 5 access. Faction camps can only give good money. That's true. Like, well, I think they are busted in terms of rewards, and they are not balanced right now. What I don't like, again, I did not test a lot myself, but what people do, they go on a group camps, solo even camps, with a blob, and people get insane rewards from there, put in 0 efforts. You don't even need to be in a party to do that. What people start doing in yellow zones, they created several accounts. No naked character. They just go in a group camp, faction flag, in a group camp in yellow zone, stay in this area and click on the chest non-stop. And eventually there will be a group that will clear this camp and they just loot all items. Again, it's bannable. No matter are you using bots or using clicker, it's equally bannable, so don't do that, but people start doing that, I have seen. Because it's a free silver. They go to work, come back, check, and they have like 5-10 million in their pockets. Profit. You can do it manually, though. Read what I said? A few seconds. Yes, I will read. Do you think the medium chest should be removed from global map? And only leave large chests, so only appears in the map when you're... You know what? Maybe I would reduce zone where it can be visible. Yeah, I would. Probably I would. Because medium chests do not give you insane like rewards. Well, maybe I'm missing something. No, like I do like this idea. Yeah, I do. Truly do. There are some weapons I won't touch because of survivability and synergy. My usual go-to is the Scholar Cowl with Mercenary Jackets, a bit outdated, that's why I only issue with touch and magic weapons. Yeah, a bit outdated. Haven't seen actually Scholar Cowl on anyone for a long time. Maybe in some group content people still use it. It takes 20 minutes and give gankers time to come, so if the visibility is limited, it will be so good. Or, another suggestion, Mas, again, just add more dynamic events into open world. That's also gonna fix it. Why limiting and nerfing it for maybe, let's say, 3-4 men, when you can just add more stuff to open world? What you can do? Беков, ти жалієшся на ретромена? Ой, ретромен такий поганий, він не вміє балансити. Наняли нового чувака, який грав типу професійно кристалки і так далі. І він це зробив. Тепер він робить баланс. І я скажу тобі так, зараз я сумую за ретроменом, бо він балансом зараз повністю вже не займається. І цей чувак взагалі нічого не слухає майже. От в цьому проблема. Я йому писав за майже 2 місяці до того, як вони солдатку ввели, казав, що це помилка, воно зламає ПВП-баланс в 1 на 1, не треба робити. Приклади наводив. Все одно ввели. І в нас вже оця зломана солдатка вже 2 місяці чи 3. І стало гірше. Ну, коротше, от. Так що ретромен такий був вже і поганий, насправді. If someone says Shadow Color is underwhelming, will you agree with him? No. I would not agree. No, I would not agree. Like, again, it depends what kind of build you are using and where you're going to use it, but saying it's underwhelming, no. It's decent. Again, it's not insanely strong, like, it's not super shit, it's... Well, it's alright. Is it hard to switch to your native and English sometimes? No, it's not. I get used to it. I get used to it. Do you think... Guys, if I miss some of your messages, type it one more time. And by the way, reminder, use, first of all, code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop if you're planning to buy anything like gold, vanity, premium, learning points, and join our Discord. Not to miss any incoming streams and videos, in the first pinned message, there is a link. So, realistically, we only found one fun moment we can put on highlights. When 3 guys dived us, we killed 1 and survived. And that's all. And some, like, loot, Gucci... Well, some semi-Gucci kills. Not much. We need to play more. We definitely need to play more. Ну, подивимося. Може він виправиться, Муков. 70k. Okay, let's move. Not being able to insta-consume like silverbacks is so dumb. Pete, have you logged into Albion? Have you not logged into Albion for like few years? Look at this magic. I'm gonna show you. Silverbacks 144. The only thing that they did not allow us is to use tomes. But they introduced other feature, by the way, if you're not aware. You can combine all these tomes into a higher tier tomes, so you would spend less time clicking them. But yeah, it was added long time ago, no? Oh, you mean something else? Like immediately consume them when you open a chest, you mean, yeah? Oh, yeah, if that's what you mean, that would be nice. So automatically, when you open a chest, you automatically will activate them. Without any need to right-click on them. Yeah, okay, if that's what you mean, I would agree. Bad idea, why? Why? It sounds like a good quality of life, no? Or it will be too much? Ah, he's comparing, okay. Okay, but what about this idea? What about this idea? Yeah, but if you want to save them for other clothes, well, you can manually turn it off option and turn it on. Like it will not work like by default. Muerto, welcome. Солдатка, вона тепер хіляє тебе на 30% від ХП, якого не вистачає. Пам'ятаєш мету з Guardian шоломом, коли всі хілялися? Отак само тепер з солдаткою. Тільки тепер з спектр худом ти можеш її 2 рази ще прожати. І тепер вона не пуржиться напряму. Тугл. Ну, коротше, нормально. Can you show us the question that will be asked on SBI 17 UTC today? Guys, I was making an announcement today. I was not able to join a call yesterday with devs because I had no electricity. And I was busy setting up like wall, chair, all that stuff. So sadly, all these questions that I gathered from you, I was not able to ask devs. Sadly, I was not able to. Again, it is what it is. If I would have electricity, I would love to join, but I couldn't. Even my phone was barely alive, like I didn't know when I'm gonna have electricity, so I decided not to join, just in case. Так, саме так, Беков. Стак ХП, хіл, стак ХП, хіл, кайт. Там же ще Пол Хаммер забафали, тепер у нього ренджа Де, бляха, всі. 20 метрів, 14 секунд, 15 секунд кулдауну нативного, ну, 14. І стан на 4 секунди. Уявляєш, солдатка, Call of Purity лазер, єшечка, ну, просто на 20 метрів. Єшка, шолом, єшка, шолом. А, окей, я ХП втратив, солдатка, знову кайт. Ну, от тобі і мета. What happened to your internet? Anyway, my internet is awesome. It's incredible. Nothing happened to my internet. My internet is good. I have 1 gigabit on upload and download. Everything is great. I have a GPON. Even works when electricity is off. But again, I'm talking about electricity, not internet. Internet I do have. Треба було мене відправляти на перемовини. Ну, а я не подумав про це. Я міг сказати Гвінеї, типу, давайте від мене піде Данте, мій редактор, а він буде питати питання. Бо у мене можливості не буде під'єднатися. Я не знаю, чи вона б згодилася чи ні. Solar? No, just regular. No, solar, first of all, during the winter, solar is not working properly, and there is nowhere to connect solar in big apartments, like in a big house. There are lots of variables that you need to take into account. Oh, fuck, 1 minute. I'm late. I was yapping too much. Just regular battery, so I have like UPS, basically, yeah? EcoFlow. When I have electricity, it charges it, and I do have enough time to like stream or recharge my devices, like phone, etc. Being forced to do faction points to the chest feel like a burden. Don't do that then. What I would suggest, again, if you don't like to play certain content, ignore it. Like, don't play it. Don't force yourself to play the game. If you feel like, or in a mood that Albion is shit, I hate this game, stop playing it. Play something else. Do something else. It's not healthy to force yourself to play something. Це ж було вже, та. І все одно, окей. Obviously it's taken. I was, okay. Again, 16 to 30 players in this map. There is, again, a gang squad. I'm telling you. But I'm a free-to-play player. Can't miss on the free chests. Man, you should not play Korean mmorpgs then. Because in Korean mmorpgs, I hate the system when games like forcing you to log in the game to get certain rewards, because without these rewards you will not progress, you will not be able to update your gear. We do have some sort of dailies in Albion, but again, they're not mandatory. If you will not have this chest or that chest, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't. But in Korean mmorpgs, oof, it's mandatory way of how to progress, which I hate the most. When I see such mechanic in any video game, I immediately, almost immediately close it. There is no sense to spend time in it. When a game do not respect your time, and eventually you need to treat it like a second job. Oh, fuck this. Used to play a bit of Black Desert Online, drained my whole life. Thank God. Like, when Black Desert Online was released, my PC could not normally handle it. And that's why I stopped playing it. Like, I tried, there was a launch, official one, I tried to play it, was nice, I was getting my gear, was upgrading, but I stopped playing because, again, it was miserable experience. Man, imagine if I actually would stick to Black Desert, if I would have better PC back then. Oh my, oh my. Albion як Dota, та. Live service. I don't even have a premium, so I can claim most of those chests. The thing is, you're not missing much. Again, that's the best part of about Albion. It's like a small bonus, but nothing huge. Oh wait, P-Jump, welcome. Sorry, I'm blind sometimes on message. I can miss them. I'm starting over on EU after a year of hiatus, I hope I pronounce it correctly, which gathering a profession is good right now. You know what? Considering that it is not a fresh start at this point, it doesn't matter. Like, probably if you want to get money right now and like in short period of time, it's probably gonna be fishing. But in the long run, whatever you would level up, you will be able to earn silver. I was not following markets and what's the most expensive resource right now, but probably it will be a leather. #1. But again, it was always leather on established server. If it will be like official, the difference between established server and a fresh start, because on a fresh start you can go with the cheapest resource, but if you will be one of the first players who will be able to unlock tier 8, man, you're gonna earn an insane amount of money because there will be almost no competition. Let's say you can chop trees, and you're gonna make insane amount of money on a fresh server if you will lock in and get tier 8 like in 1-2 days. You can earn hundreds of millions of silver, maybe even more. And right now it doesn't matter. Gather whatever you like, but in a short term, probably it's a fishing would be. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not an expert in gathering. Maybe I'm not aware. You was talking about Black Desert about second job? No, I'm just saying that thank God I was not addicted to Black Desert because my PC could not handle it. Otherwise, I would probably spend a year or two of my life dedicated to this game. Yeah. I come here because in YouTube I feel neglected. No. I am trying to read all messages, man, but it's sometimes tough. I'm missing messages even from Twitch chat sometimes. Because I know that chat is maybe not super active right now, but when there is a question, I'm trying to answer it like not with one sentence, but like this. And yeah, can miss something. Is this PvE content silver making guide for Skystrider? At this moment, yes. We are trying to get in some kind of random fights. That's the whole point, Rubio. That's how I play open world. Sometimes it can be shed, sometimes it can be like PvE, I mean. Sometimes it can be full packed of content. And every like 10-15 minutes we will get into a fight. Every day is different. You will never know what to expect from open world. Plus, I recently changed my black zone lock from Thetford to Fort Sterling to check what is going on in these areas. And maybe it was a mistake. Maybe it has less population of solo players. We'll see, we'll see. Blackcourt, вітаю. Are you from Kyiv? Yeah, I am. I'm a new player and currently playing on Dead Givers, but want to try other builds as well. I'm good at close combat. Which build would you suggest for Corrupted Dungeon? Okay, guys, if you're like looking for a build for, let's say, Corrupted Dungeon meta, again, it's an answer. Sorry, I cannot tell you one build and that's all, because I'm not playing Corrupted Dungeons as a main content. I'm not aware of the new patch. I was not playing for 2 days. But the best way how to figure out what is playable and what is not. 168, I'll take it. You open this leaderboard, you choose Corrupted Dungeon content, PvP fame this week, last week. Check what kind of builds people are using and just copy-paste them. Do not do stone if you want your early money. You get money from tier 8 stone only. Я особисто почав грати від ринку і від рефайну. Для мене збирашки – це взагалі незрозумілі люди, які роблять марну працю, будь-який ресурс купуєш, маєш 40% від маржі на рефайні. Ні, ну ти основну профіт отримуєш тільки на 8-му тірі. Збирання ресурсів на максимальному тірі приносить дуже багато грошей. Плюс вони збирають з журналами, що більше приносить профіту. Path of Exile 2 has almost finished its campaign if you are looking for other game to try. No, they are not. Well, I was playing previous season. I was Yoko. And I'm revisiting Path of Exile anyway. I'm aware what is going on. There's soon gonna be PoE Con, if I'm not mistaken. And maybe on PoE Con they're gonna show something new. You know what I was doing in PoE, man? When I was playing a bit off stream, I recorded a challenge. It's on my old PC, on my SSD. I actually need to take it out and make a video about it. So I made a challenge off stream. ExileCon, yeah. So I made a challenge where I play on a naked character with 1 life using only shield, and my goal was to get to maps and finish whole campaign with 1 life. I was able to do it. I managed to do this. I recorded all this content, like it's close to almost close to 1 terabyte of data. All I need to do is just get my shit together, get this SSD, compile it, make a video, record the sound, and upload it on YouTube. I hope I will be able to do it till the next huge content update. The reason why I'm not doing it right now is because hype is over. I'm waiting for the next big league. Next year, well, it would be so sad putting so much effort, grinding like for a week or so, and then leaving it somewhere in the shelf. Люди не вміють рахувати, просто відсоток складний, мабуть. Що саме? Ні, воно... Ну, можливо, ти не знаєш, де можна зробити грошей, і скільки збирання ресурсів приносить профіту. Якщо б було б невигідно збирати ресурси, ніхто б їх не збирав би. Ну, майже ніхто. На лоу-тірі, та, вони дуже мало ти заробиш. Pride, welcome. Дивіться, я не сперечаюся, що є кращі варіанти для того, щоб заробити гроші. Є. І, можливо, варіанти прокачки, ну, варіанти, як заробити гроші, вони будуть більш приємнішими для твого плейстайлу. Підійдуть те, що тобі подобається. Коротше, знайдеш способи, як заробити гроші таким способом, що тобі буде в кайф грати. Є інші варіанти. А вже ж. Але казати, що збирання ресурсів – це марна трата часу – ні, це неправда. What you're feeling, because I put in a second window and see you learn how to PvP. Man, the only thing that you're gonna see on my stream right now is how to do PvE. Do you want to see a trick, guys, that I was showing on my YouTube? If, let's say, you are playing on a casters or like longbow, if you want to make sure that this mob will not interrupt it, use food. He will interrupt it, and then you can cast any ability with cast time, and everything's gonna be great. Use this trick. Сьомий, восьмий місць дає дофіга срібла, 9 лямів за 3 години, навіть без крапка 2, крапка 3 ресурсів. Так, я саме так і заробляв гроші на NA. Ми грали на мети-білді, я просто брав інструменти і ми робили гроші з нічого. Навіть якщо немає екшену будь-якого, неважливо, я завжди в плюс виходив. Дикий плюс. Так, що тут хозе? Wait. Is the soul a dungeon where it's only a boss? No, have you seen, maybe you noticed how I, oh my god, no. Clear the camp and this map appear. When you pick up a map, you see a status on your character, reveal boss layer entrance. And on minimap, it shows you where you need to go. Once you come closer, this dungeon becomes visible and you will be able to enter it. It's solo boss layers. They only have boss, and that's all, and different rarity. Blue, minimum blue, purple, or a golden one. Ну, був екшен на початку, дуже багато екшену. Так Open World завжди був таким, беков. Іноді екшен постійно, іноді екшену немає. Я в форселінгу не грав, я весь час в Тетфорді. Так, видалив, Данте, видалив. It's a blue one. Швидше, ніж офіційна покупка золота, немає заробітку. Тож, якщо ти мільярдер, ти можеш собі дозволити майже все в грі. Ну, майже, так. Answering your question, if someone opens a chest and he immediately gets silverbacks, what's the point of interrupting him? Yeah, true. You're correct, Mas. Yeah, it will affect some core game mechanics. Best solo content to do for loots if I'll above average at PvP. You might not like the answer, Bruno, but it's going into depth solo in duo depth and kill players and red them. Take a playable 8.3 set that can duo players around mobs or kite them. Like in my example, I love to play on a Skystrider. There is a video on my channel. And go duo depth. It's super fun and super profitable. У мене в золото, якщо на гривню перевести 10к, це на чорному ринку буде 10к. А, ти в цьому все, я зрозумів, Іван, що ти маєш на увазі, все, окей. Я думав, ти взагалі кажеш, що це не профітно збирати. А ні, ну все одно щось заробляєш. Ah, wait, fuck, I forgot about FPS limit, yeah. Off. Up! Up! Okay, 488. I forgot, I deleted this feature with time rewind because I could not stream on 2 platforms normally. My PC could not handle. So now we can remove this 120 FPS. Wait, my stream died? My stream died? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, fuck. Guys! Go back. Okay, I'm going back on 20. It's framing still? Wait. Let me check view, stats. Reset. No, right now there should be no frames. Right now. Don't touch your... No, I'm not touching my FPS limits. Okay, now it should be okay. No, I fixed... Right now I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. Can see chat? Refresh the page, guys. I fixed it. А я не знаю, чому так. Треба подивитися на що. Maybe because I was doing it in the midstream. If I would roll out my OBS and everything could be fine, no? It's okay now? Yeah, no, now it should be okay. I have no drops. It should be alright. It's back. Oh, thank God. Guys, it was bait on activity. In short, I'm sorry. Blame my editor. He come like, oh, remove this limit. Removed. My stream died. It's his fault. It's his fault. Wait, what are these guys doing? Well, we'll not be able to kill, probably. Можливо, щось з ОБСом. З ОБСом, скоріш за все. No. No! It was so close! I was so close. I was so close. I should cut it a bit earlier. Where are we? Oh, let's go in tier 6, actually. Let's move. Let's follow him. I thought they took my network. No, 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 no. Oh, it's good. It's on me. It's on me. This time it was on me. Fully. Sorry. I will not do it again. Why, though? I need to test it, like, off-stream. Because I want to play with higher FPS. So it's on him. I'm using Guardian Boots plus Soldier Armor combo, and it's OP with any weapon. No, because, yeah, you heal from percentage. The thing is, Guardian Boots, basically, when you activate them and you turn on this Giga, you take 50% less damage. Yeah, I will do a test later. Again, I don't know when. I need to do it when I will have electricity. No, it should be fine also even on my PC. When I first start streaming without this feature... no, on this PC I immediately start using this rewind feature. Maybe I did not delete all files related to this script that I installed in my OBS. Maybe I need to reinstall the whole OBS entirely and put the fresh version of it. But before I do it, I need to save all plugins. Yeah, probably I just need to install a fresh version and everything gonna be great. This script probably fucked up my OBS. What weapon do you have on bow right now? On mana. Because in a long fight I might struggle. Like in super rare scenarios, but I might. Не бро грати від двох портальних локацій може бути краще для контенту. Я якось звик так. Ну і легше буде заруїнити. Це теж треба враховувати. Угу. Let's go in tier 6, nearby. 6:15. Mm-hmm. 31 min. Wait, how we have 53? Unclaimed rewards, man. Some silverbacks. Okay, gonna claim it sooner or later. Schooler helmet plus, and I full my HP and energy from 20 to 80%. The damage from soldier, I mean, it's for seconds. You are busy. Yeah, you are. Like, the thing is, right now, no matter with what kind of items you're gonna combine soldier armor, you're gonna be insanely efficient. Insanely strong. The worst part of having such time when you do open world PvE, when you're looking for PvP, is that when PvP happens, you lose all your focus and then you die in very stupid way. You know what? Let me actually check this dungeon. There'll be much more content. Yeah, it's so weird. There'll be much more content if they would not nerf group diving. Man, these coming potions are so bad, man. When SB I will realize that it's a bit too much. What they have done. Okay, tier 7, there is a chest. Let's go there. No, I did not try new broadsword yet. I need to record enough moments with Skystrider, probably 2 more streams for YouTube video. And then maybe I will try broadswords. Maybe, but I'm not sure. Maybe broadswords 6.1. We can, you know what we can do with broadswords? We can go 10 or 15 sets of 6.1 with OC, like semi-serious build, and we're gonna go in mists. And we'll see how much money we'll be able to earn, and will we be able even to make any kills. I think 6.1 OC is the best option. I'm not sure, like, in terms of content, how it's gonna be, because there will be lots of 8.3, 8.4s. Try Crystal Reaper. I need to level up all access eventually, yeah. Та, давай, беков. Дякую, що заскочив. Не треба, не грай Вербіон. Поки що рано. Spell armor? Well, soldier armor, man. There is only one spell. It's busted as hell, even after this nerf. Most people are in Mr. Tier 7 right now, not so many 8.3. Okay, so we'll get some content. Eugene was today on stream. He was saying that like it's not very good on broadsword because people will kite you out. But I was thinking, okay, what if we'll just use Assassin Shoes and sometimes swap on Swift Cut, and that's all? With Stalker Hood, if let's say it's gonna be invisibility, it's okay. We reveal them, it should be all right. It should be all right. The thing is, we do have 4 minutes left for this chest. Please give me a solo dungeon nearby, right now. SBS. All you need is just to ask. 3 minutes. For fishing black zone, miner boots or fisherman shoes? Miner boots. Miner boots, man. Do. 4 minutes. We'll wait. If you go hamstring double, it's actually very sticky with assassin shoes. Oh, yeah, true, though. Huh. And you do not lose stacks anymore with hamstring. Yeah, I want to test it. A rig dungeon spawn? No. It will. Everything is planned. Man, it's so nice that I can do like this right now on this chair. And my back do not hurt. That was great. Remind you guys while we are waiting for this chest for 3 minutes. Don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. And also use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. No matter what you're gonna buy. If you're planning to swipe, use code Equart. I would really appreciate it. What choose you? I'm using like Tenacity, but with the refreshing sprint, regular one. Ooh, wait. We need to prepare our character before we're gonna die. Like this, or like this. So we do have enough slots here. Yeah. It should be alright. And like this. How much time? 2 minutes. Let's wait. You gone from Fort Sterling? Yeah, I've rebind myself from Tedford to Fort Sterling. Because I don't have any slots in Tedford where to stash items. And I'm too lazy to sell them. Потестили, та? Ну от я думав, через солдатку грати в будь-якому разі, чи через асасінку. If helmet, what helmet I use? This one. Hellion Hood for invisibility. I was using Duskweaver, but I want more invisibility. You can sell entire tabs on Discord communities. Yeah, but it will take some time. I don't have time. Time is very precious. Sadly. For me, it will be much easier to just change zone entirely. And I don't have any tabs anymore. Again, I cannot buy more even. 1 minute. Let's wait. Plus, I'm afraid, I'll be honest, Kaitam, to sell items like this. Because if you will, let's say, sell to someone your loot, so they would resell and earn money on it, yeah, again, it will be faster. But if these guys will decide to RMT silver that they earn like this, I could have problems. Because I'll be directly connected to them in this case. And probably everything gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will be fine. I don't want to. Maybe I'm too paranoid. Don't want to be accidentally a part of some kind of drama. Okay, not the best, but let it be. Hello there. And all these efforts to take a green chest with 500k max. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let it be. Let it be. Is browser good now? You're gonna try it? I will probably, but don't know when. It was bugged. Yeah, that's all I can say. It should be fine. I think I will be able to kill it without a resetting. Man, this mob deals so much damage to us. Is he alone? I don't think he's alone, but we'll see. Which is fun. Wait, can you remind me what kind of potion he had? Invisibility or not? What kind of pot he had? I got a brain lock. See, apparently 6 hours of sleep is not enough. $300k? What is 300k? Again, I will try only after we're gonna record enough moments on this bow. Today, black market is slacking, but it was also purple castles after maintenance, so probably all loot is there. Maybe, Flo, maybe that's the reason. Because I also noticed today loot is super low in open worlds. Like, maybe just on luck. Вітай, Сімічко. Будемо пробувати 100% палаш, але коли не підскажу. Мені треба ще хайлайтів на Skystrider записати. День чи два. In this spot. Okay, in this spot. If in this spot, then he actually might try to come and gank us. But he will not. He would already. If he would take the other ability, I could be in trouble. It could be. 6 hours of sleep is my main sleep schedule. Well, listen. I sleep a lot. 6 hours for me is not enough. It's not. It's not. We all build different. I get used to sleep at least 7.5, 8 hours. 6 hours is nap for you. Well, I will. Again, you can get used to 6 hour sleep schedule, but it will take some time. Okay, so he was. I slept 12 hours and still tired. That's a problem. Ideal to find the perfect balance between not to oversleep. You need to be careful with this, because if you will oversleep, you're also going to be tired as fuck, and it will take many hours before you will be able to function in a normal way. Eight, 9 for me. Yeah, for me probably around 8 hours. That's ideal. Do you know that a Skystrider 4.2 costs 125k to craft, but if you buy it, it costs 255? Yep, the same applies with too many items in the game. People are lazy to calculate profit and enchant it or craft themselves. That's true. It depends on the city, but that's how you make money. By crafting the items 4.1, 4.2, or crafting 4.0, then enchanting them with runes, and then selling them. And that's awesome that in Albion it's possible. And if you think about it from perspective, like if it's possible, when people will figure out it will not be anymore the way how you can earn silver, bullshit. It's still gonna be possible because people are lazy. But who buys 4.2? People do. Like, okay, not specifically about Skystrider. Probably they will buy a 4.3 minimum. But still, I think there is a market even for 4.2 Skystriders. You should not underestimate people who just want to test weapon. Mac, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you oversleep, definitely it's gonna be... It's almost equal if you're gonna sleep like for 3 hours only. In terms of feelings. Дивився. Дивився. Ми ж сьогодні обговорювали, цей шлонгн-донгл, це все-таки не натуральне. Це все кіно. Я думав, прикольно, і ще знайшли актора такого. Уявляєш, якщо там так от і шукали? 90k. Окей. Ну, так-то. Guys, if you haven't watched the second episode of Night of the Seven Kingdoms, I recommend you. It's a good one. Man, listen, I would love to show it on stream, but if I'll show it on stream, I'm gonna be permanently banned. Even if I let's say, put 18 plus tags, everything, YouTube will ban me, and Twitch will ban me. Which is weird. I wonder, like... Well, not weird, but yeah. On HBO, it's fine to show it. On Twitch, not. If it's from a movie, and it is not a porn. Is it good? Yeah, it's great. Like, it's only 2 episodes available, but I strongly suggest you, if you was a fan of Ice and Fire, George Martin, you will love it. And it should be like book accurate, so there should be not much things. That you haven't read in the book. Well, okay, first scene, by the way, from in the first episode, you will, when you're gonna watch it, you will know what I'm talking about, was not in the book. It was not. I saw an interview when George Martin have seen the first episode, and he like, wait, did I add it in my books? I don't remember it there. Like, oh, no, we just said it because we thought it will be accurate. Oh, okay, I like it. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. That's the name of the show. Так, молодці. І навіть це класно, що тільки 7 серій. Це буде завершена історія. От мені таке подобається. От як Фарго. Фарго дивишся кожен сезон, але там одна історія, вона там логічним кінцівкою, все нормально, все клас. Початок, кінець. А коли от серіали розтягують там по 3, по 5, по 10 сезонів, ну таке собі. Вони перетворюються в якийсь треш. Archlong of Penny. Man, listen, it's great. It's great. But like I was saying, I am not envying this guy. You might think you are blessed to live with such a weapon. In reality, not. You will struggle. Воно, дивись, так. Воно прикольно. Can I see build? This one. Не дивився. Я і Спартака першого не дивився. Мені рекомендували дуже давно подивитися, я так якось не почав. Треба якось спробувати. You talk about the show and as it's comedy and what's happening there. Wait, Flo. First of all, answer me a question. Have you seen Game of Thrones? Probably answer gonna be no, yes? It's no? So you are not aware of this, not yet. So it's okay. You can start with this TV show that we're discussing, Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Because it's a separate story about the night in the same universe, like in the same world, but it will have only 7 episodes. So you would know what to expect from it. 2 episodes are already out. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's so great. No, like, yeah, like if you are not even, if you are planning to watch Game of Thrones, it will not ruin anything. What other builds work in 1 versus 2 depth? I did not test much, but what worked for me, again, Skystrider and Hellfire Hands. Hellfire Hands with Assassin Jacket, with Hellfire Pots sometimes, and Royal Helmet. You just catch them on mobs, within this, helmets into EW, continuing with Hellfire Pots and kill. That's all. You know what? I want to play again. I actually want to play again on Hellfire Hands in depth. How old are you? Listen, I'm gonna type it in my Twitch chat, !age, and I just gonna copy paste what kind of answer I got. Okay? Yeah, as you can see, I type it, yeah? And that's what I copy pasted. Yes. Now you know the truth, man. Now you know everything. The Time of Daddy? Та, подивився. Класний серіал. Come on. What do you mean? Wait, Night of the Seven Kingdoms is related to Game of Thrones? Yes. It's like 100 something, 50 years before what's gonna happen in Game of Thrones. It's story, 7 episodes, story about the night, legendary night in that universe. Very cool. 80 years. Okay, my bad. I thought close to 100 plus. 12 minutes left. Ah, man. I want to take this chest. I want to try at least. Imagine it's gonna be green again. Let's go in tier 6. 19-year-old? Yeah. 19. Forever. Forever and ever. Oh. I have a problem. No, I don't have a problem. I fixed the problem. I fixed it. What do you think? SBI gotta fix it next patch? Wait, there is someone. There is a guy. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guys. Cheats. One more time. Use in-game sounds. In-game sounds are insanely important. I knew that there was a guy even before I saw him on my screen. My point is that something happens. I hope it is. You look a lot more mature? No. Dante saying no. Ah! Okay, he was not talking about mature. He was talking about something happens. Іноді бісить в сьомій локації, не зрозуміло, то чи моб фрост, чи то плеєр фрост. Єдиний мінус. Та, все, я думав ти. I don't play since 8-9 months. When I log in, I try to use 4.1 dungeon, map in the city, but it's not find any location for a dungeon. They changed it. Let's say, if I'm not mistaken, not long time ago. Let's say if you want to farm tier 7 maps, you need to go in tier 7 location. Tier 8 and tier 8. Previously, it was working in a way that you could activate any tier of the map, even in tier 5 location, and farm it. I tried in tier 5 yellow zone, but result is the same. There are any changes I missed? Oh, well, that's the only change. If, let's say, you took a tier 8 map, you need to go in tier 8 location to activate this map. Again, if I'm not mistaken, if they did not change again something. Because I was not playing Albion myself, man, for 2 months. So many people do not know that you can hear someone before even his name can get at the edge of the screen. And that's what people say to me. Like, Equart, I was killed by a cheater. I haven't seen him on my screen, and then he immediately appeared in front of me and killed me. How? You could possibly know that? And I'm like, I see. If I would not stream, probably this guy would also think that I'm using some kind of cheats. Okay. We test in YouTube Live when we also upload a video, or only when no video. Well, I was asking Dante, he's in chat, what should I do? He said, fuck it, upload, stream whatever, whenever you want. We're gonna try to reteach, learn YouTube algorithm. So we're gonna stream, like if I stream on Twitch, I'm gonna stream on YouTube. And if there isn't even a new video, I anyway gonna stream. Again, experiment for a month. I don't know. For 1 month. By the way, the last short that we uploaded is doing so well when my mouse stopped working. Have you seen numbers like on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts? It's doing well. I like it. It's not so bad. I wish like every stream would have some funny moments like this. Then we'll be able to upload it daily. To be fair, we can do like cool shorts from a previous content. I do have some clips in my head we can do cool shorts from. Like when we guess our enemy in invisibility, when we hit with Shadow Edge on long range, or when we outplay our enemy via tornado pods. Just stage it. You know what? By the way, I had a message, like a comment under my last shorts. If you probably may have seen it, if not, basically it was a moment when I'm looting a golden chest and my mouse stopped working because I forgot to recharge it, and I'm panicking. Someone apparently took my short and re-uploaded it with different face, as I understood, on YouTube. And mute sounds. Like, what the fuck? Balu, welcome, welcome. Greetings for work again. Hello there. Not very successful, sadly, but hey, slow day. For me, it's also the slow day. I feel you, man. Not much action. What's your vape? It's Icos. It's not cool, guys. Don't smoke. Smoking kills. I get an addiction. Краще українською писати, Сончику. Сончику. Це взагалі в ідеалі. TikTok я начебто перевіряв, непогана ідея. Five minutes. There is no dungeon, man. Okay, let's wait. Let's just wait. Maybe I did not check everything. Maybe on this side there will be a solo dungeon. But probably it will be, yeah. Empty. There's a beetle, but beetle is not the best for us. Man, there will be a gang squad. I'm pretty sure there will be a gang squad. No, it's okay. Like, I don't bother. Like, if it's not on a threatening level, Eugen, I don't care much. Like, if it gotta be consistent... If, let's say, there will be a guy that will be consistently stealing all content, copy-paste, and uploading, yeah, I'll just straightforward will just strike channel. If it's like from time to time, and he's not intentionally removing my face to represent my gameplay as his gameplay or someone else's gameplay, I'm okay. It's like advertise. I'll send you something in Discord general chat. I want your opinion. Okay, do we have time? Yeah, we have 3 minutes, but fast. What you sent? This build cost me around 300k. I have 10 of it, and if I go 100k or better food, it will be cost me much. Yeah, you will increase in like 100k costs 200k, man. You will double price of the set. I would keep it. I would keep it, or would you know what you can do? If you want to take faction, take Limhurst Cape or Thetford Cape. It will be like 70k or something like this. What build you play? This one. Goodbye. I do have enough slots here. Yeah, that's enough. Can the button Mistwalker build work in solo depth? I would not suggest. No, I would not go with this. Because again, you was asking me yesterday, Ertz, thank you for your sub, man. You was asking me yesterday that I told you that you cannot do aggro mobs with this Mistwalker. And since you cannot play normal around mobs and take off aggro, the only way how you can use it is only as an iframe. But since you're gonna be in leather, you also will not have enough burst damage. If you don't have enough burst damage, like, I don't know. In 1v1 scenario, yeah, it's gonna be great. But when you will try to outplay two guys, kite two guys, it will be tough. Maybe even forward styling. Some kind of cheap faction cape, maybe. А я тобі вже відповів, Сунчика. The only one thing I hate the most is the company doesn't want to make... Okay, guys, let me... No, guys, no trade. Trade? You was trading me something. Ugh, nasty. Nasty. They're gonna be in a party. 2 soldier armor use. Man, SPI! Fix, remove this item from the game. My favorite piece of equipment, and they ruined it. Make it overpowered to a such ridiculous level that you cannot... I cannot enjoy it. Льоха, вітаю. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube for YouTube algorithms. It's very important. Very, very important. They're gonna go in the party. Oh, they will go in the party. But this guy is promising. I like that he's using this ability. We just need to... Oh, fuck me. That's an issue. I don't have any clear advantage. Elevation, welcome to Albion. It's bad. I did not bait him. Oh, guys. Guys. It's boring. It's boring when you play like this. Play with me. Сунчико, ні, можеш писати, але перед тим напиши, будь ласка, Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. І ми будемо тобі раді. Я думаю, по контексту ти зрозумів. What if I get Hellion Hood instead of Dusk Weaver for that? Okay, this might work. This might work. Again, try it out. Again, it's depth. I would play with something else. They're probably playing together in a party right now. Guys! Come on. It's tough. It's tough. Let's go. No? Okay. Battle Axerino. What do you mean? He took jump. He took jump, man. Oh, fuckers. Well, so they just chain. Well, it's so, man. When you chain like this, mount ups, it's nasty. Not gonna lie. It's nasty. Well, let's go on Avalonian Road then, if we will survive. How about a plan how we can play? But there is no mobs around. Вітаю. Оп! Invish. Okay. Let's do it like this. No, I run. I'm in combat, by the way, still. Now I'm out. Boys, my food on regeneration is over soon. That's a problem. Не написав. Man, if I would have soup, probably I would continue. I need soup. Or solo dungeon. Can be good. Like one by one. So okay, understood. You first, you're gonna wait until I gonna spend health with one guy. Yeah, on a horse. When I gonna be like on low health. You will dismount and start fighting. That's a waste of time, man. Just waste of time. When you play like, oh, listen, if you don't want to fight, let's not fight. If you're gonna play like this, listen, I would actually stay with you and have some fun if I would have food and regeneration. Unfortunately, I cannot. You could get a kill if you play in a normal way. Because what's your plan was to kill me? I don't know. It is weird. My biggest dream is that every weapon would cost same average from tier 4. I'll be honest, I don't want to play such game, Baltic. Because, okay, my biggest dream is that every weapon would cost same average from tier 4. Let's think about it. If that would be the case, you think Albion balance and the way how spells are working will be the same as we know Albion right now? No. It would mean that Albion balance is in such bland, poor state that no matter what kind of weapon you take, no matter what kind of weapon and build you take, you will have approximately the same efficiency, no matter what kind of content. You might think it's a balance, but in reality, it's boring gameplay. And even in this scenario, it will be almost impossible, even if we will create artificial environments and make it like this. Let's say it will be a new game. There will be set A, B, C, D, yeah, or items. They will cost the same amount of resources to create. They will cost the same amount of silver or resources to create. There will be anyway price difference. You know why? Because there will be meta. And meta will determine price on certain items. So player psychological factor matters much when we talk about prices on markets. Not everything dictates by raw numbers. If something gonna be more efficient, it's gonna cost more. Because it's the most popular one. It is what it is. And the rest items gonna be cheaper. It's impossible. I cannot even imagine such scenario, realistically. Що скажеш про фарм фейму срібла в кораб глубин? Я не знаю, що це кораб глубин. Ти маєш на увазі депси? Дізер. Депси – крутий варіант, так. В тріо, навіть в дуо. Якщо знаєш, що робиш, можна і багато його срібла заробити, і фейми, так. Which wood are you using in this build? On regeneration. It's either will be soup or Avalonian stew. I would love to fight this duo if I would go in a solo dungeon. But the problem is I don't have any health regeneration, so I cannot play around mobs. And that's a problem. That's a huge problem. Let me check battery. How much left? How much battery left? Okay, guys. Yeah. I need to... Yeah, I have 3 hours left, but there is no electricity. I need to turn off PC. So I would have enough for the rest of the day. Okay, it was 5-hour stream. Unfortunately, not many moments I was able to record. Like a cool one for highlights. Might be only one. Realistically, only one and some loot. And that's all. But we'll see each other tomorrow. Before I go, last call to action. Join our small community in Discord so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. Or you can send there in clip review section your clips that you want me to watch on stream. So me and chat will help you with the tips, what you could do in this or in that scenario better, or how to survive. If you're like playing solo in open world or solo in depth or any kind of solo content. And use code Equart when you are planning to buy anything in Albion shop. If you're anyway gonna swipe, buy gold, vanity, learning points, any kind of transaction, use code Equart. That's how you can support my channel. Okay, guys, we'll see each other tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Probably there will be stream. I hope I will have electricity. Okay, love you all and bye-bye. Stay safe. See you guys.